Alright, we're officially live.
Woo!
Woo, indeed. If only I
Let me
had
tell
2 cups of
people.
energy. We just continue to eat this egg sandwich that's exploding at the end. What were you over there choking on dick? What the fuck was that?
Because you said your egg sandwich was exploding.
Oh. Oh, it sounded like you were like, and I was like, no.
No, no. It's supposed to be mini explosion sounds. Jesus.
You're also bad at sound effects. Congrats, add that to your list.
Thanks. That's a real boost to the confidence.
Oh, I'm sorry, am I here to boost your ego?
No.
Well, float. Reminds me. Click. Click. Oh. And then commercial button.
Time for a 90-second commercial break.
Yeah. I'm mildly curious what kind of ads we get. Like, is it based on us, or is it based on the person watching?
Imagine a little column A, a little column B.
I have so much shit to dump.
Pull out my energy drink. Hello, friend. I come bearing auras.
Hello, friend. No one asked for this. Alright.
Oh, I'm here.
Hello?
Changes privacy settings of Hideout. Alright. Oh, I guess we already have one there.
Prepared for
Rendered.
the first ones are watching.
Yeah, my inventory's so full, like, I basically can't hold anything.
That's a lot of stuff.
Uh...
Gonna go sit by your little campfire over here.
Okay. God forbid you do something with your time, Courtney. God forbid. Alright.
Can't say hi to my friend? Hello.
A friend. Do I
Right
know
here.
her?
The one surrounded by demons.
No. Are you sure?
Yes.
Hello.
I will identify the belt, though. Everything else, I'm just getting rid of. Too much crap. I got rid of one of these. Not this one. Get rid of that one. Those. All of that. Yeah, we're good there.
See you.
Okay. Oh yeah. I already have one of those.
Hello?
Wrath, how you doing?
Hey, Raph.
Goodbye.
The picture isn't.
Yeah, my stupid mastermind is done, and I'm like, I don't want to go there. That is a nonsense fight. Like,
That good, huh?
Blessings.
it's the one with the lady who's
Greetings.
got 5 phases, and then she shoots skulls at you that insta-kill.
Best prepare,
Oh, terrible.
survivor.
Click at a button. Hello, Mr. Bear. Thank you for joining us.
Mm.
Yeah, Mr. Bear's off today because of the storm. So, he woke me up this morning, told me he was going to go out for a drive, and I was like, during the ice storm? And he was like, yeah. I'm like, where it was so bad your school was canceled? Like, can you not suicide yourself, please? Like,
For real. All good, Wrath. We appreciate lurkers too.
yeah, you're
Hello,
good.
Miss Headmaster.
Oh, Miss Headmaster, it's been a hot minute. How you doing?
Can you say why? Why you want to suicide yourself into the ice storm? There's a reason, Bearsy?
He felt the house was sinking because we had a little bit of a leak. And I was like, if everything's freezing, it's going to eventually stop leaking in. You know, because everyone in our area gets flooded. It's just how it goes. And we get, like, very little water, but he, like, freaks out about it. You know?
Yeah.
Honestly, like the house came with a dehumidifier for the basement. Like, literally, that's how common it is.
Yeah. Right.
He's like, we're sinking, we're sinking. I'm like,
we're sinking.
Yeah.
Not bad, been working a lot. Have you been working a lot? Is that why we haven't seen Hide nor Hair of you for, like, ever? Work. Work is fun.
Fun is not exactly the word I would use.
I know. I spent 2 hours cleaning up the river. It was not a river. I saw that picture. That was not a river. That was like a little puddle.
Oh, he posted about it online?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so him too. We're sinking! This is an emergency SOS. Calling all nearby vessels. Please, if you can send support, help us.
50 to 60 hours a week the last 2 weeks. Jesus, they're working you to the bone, Miss Headmaster. Why are they working you so hard?
Yeah, that's too much. Too many hours.
Or did you volunteer for that? Did you want to make bank? That would make sense too. Make that dollar.
Bye.
Eyes, they burn.
Cool winds.
One more
Solid.
syndicate recipe, why not?
Hello.
Oh my god, I have so much crap from yesterday and the day
See
before.
you, survivor.
I don't think I'll ever dig out of this. Look at this. This is like...
You can do it.
Oh my god.
Some of it I volunteered for. It was also our busy time, annual federal reporting, so it was rough. Ooch.
Ew.
Yeah, that'll get any place of business running rampant, I would think.
Anything with reporting or federal, that's an instant ew. And the two together are just not nice.
Oh, Bears, he's doing a little angry emote.
Yeah, he'd be mad. I mean, oh my god, I'm so concerned. This is an emergency SOS broadcast for nearby vessels. Do unique jewels count for the unique tab?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just have so many eyeballs and so many jewels. like, who am I in this world? Just going around collecting buckets of them. The girl's like, I have 2 joys in life. Diamonds and eyeballs.
I'm a report developer on the data analytics team, so we are responsible for 95% of what we report. Jesus.
Yeah.
The feds are the worst. Facts, Miss Headmaster. Merzy, I don't know what happened, Your Honor. The poison just slipped into his drink on his own.
Yeah. Empty threats. It's like, he murdered our whole garden in the office. I'm not worried about him growing hemlock or anything.
Oh, there was some show.
Prove him wrong, yeah.
But the headmaster
Yeah.
did not encourage them to murder each other.
Oh,
please.
go ahead. Challenge accepted. Let's go. Alright,
Oh, man.
sell that crap. All this. Oh no, it's not working. That's the wrong stash. This stash. Roll that in there. Already had that belt.
That's not enough time to grow hemlock, sir.
He was like, these plants should already be fruiting. I'm like, it's been like 3 weeks. He's like, where is food? I'm like, where do you think food comes from? Like, like little fairies come by and just like tickle your plant at night, and all of a sudden there's produce.
Clear.
He's yelling about
More
3 months
nights.
in chat.
Cool
Yeah.
winds.
Not counting
Even
where
if
you
you
like
can always
uprooted stuff.
Hello.
They were thriving. They were huge. They would have been fine, but he didn't have the time and patience.
I would say, I'm pretty sure some stuff takes like,
That's what I was trying to explain to him. I'm like, not all plants grow at the same rate.
Zala.
right?
And he
Some
was
stuff
like,
takes,
it's been
4
too
to 6
long,
months.
bleh, and murdered the whole garden. And I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Like, as a
that's-
vegetarian, this upsets me, but like, whatever. What am I gonna do?
Greetings.
Some plants take like 4 to 6 months before they bear fruit. It's like, you know?
Mm-hmm. All right. I think I have enough energy in me for one more round of selling if I absolutely have to do it, and then I don't care about my inventory anymore because this is too
Fair
much.
enough. You have a lot of essence.
I have a lot of.
Are they just like in your inventory? Why don't you put them in the?
Because
why don't you
some of them
sell
are worth
them?
value. I already donated a bunch.
Okay.
Because
that's
some of
fair.
us like to have our own money, Courtney. That's
Oh,
right.
I'm just donating to the Pretty Rainbow, okay? Like, I just want it to be full. I want at least one of each in there.
Well,
so
then
that we
you
can
should
have
go
Pretty
on a
Rainbow.
quest.
That's what I've been
That should
trying to
be
do.
your
Every time I
journey.
see an essence monster, I've been murdering them.
Yeah, but are you going
I
to
have
low-level
to-
areas? Or do we have all the low ones filled? Are you
No,
up
not
rolling the other ones? See, there you go. Your journey's not done. I free you,
Working
Courtney.
on it.
I free you. Go on your journey.
Are you telling me to fuck off so you can do stuff by
No.
yourself? You can just ask.
No, I'm just emptying my inventory still.
Oh.
And then you were questioning me, so I was just gonna yeet you on out of here.
I wasn't trying to question you. I was just chilling out, talking with people in
No,
chat.
this feels like an investigation. Are you with
I'm
the
not
feds?
investigating. No, trust me, I'm not with the feds. I'm the last people to be with the feds.
I was like, get my lit torch, Lloyd. I just have like a lit torch that sits around the house.
I didn't even hear Lloyd come in. I legit didn't actually. That's weird. Usually I hear the little bit.
There I am.
Hello.
I have 2 bundles of hair. There we go.
That's a lot of hair, and I question where you got it from, but you know, we'll
Rituals.
never know.
Yeah.
Well, I know it's from rituals, but I question where the rituals got the hair.
I would assume probably from all those things we murder at the rituals.
Probably from the dead bodies, yeah.
Alright. What will go in, what won't. Little game we're gonna play. Alright. I don't know anyone in. Alright, checked him.
I like watching your demons flap around.
Yeah, I actually am quite surprised with those ones because I thought they were gonna be squishier because they shoot projectiles. And still fucking here.
They're tanky? Nice.
Mm-hmm. At least compared to some other stuff.
Mhm.
I don't think they're quite as tanky as the dinosaurs, but they're pretty good. All right, everything else gets vendored.
Greetings.
Get out of my life! Oh
I
my
don't
god!
like this mind. It's such a pain.
Mind? What?
Hmm?
What mind?
Oh,
Do you mean
My
mine?
my mouth is full.
Well, who said you should talk with your mouth full?
Best
M-I-N-E.
prepare, survivor.
Yeah, mine.
Yeah,
I thought.
mine.
Are you talking about Nico shit? Because that's not mandatory. That's optional. You don't have to do that.
Oh, then why am I in here? See you later, Nico. You can fuck off.
Wow. Oh yeah, Miss Headmaster, that's fun. Are you guys? Do you know? Well, are you a player or a DM? Like, who? You know?
You didn't tell me you guys were starting a D&D campaign. That's awesome. You're a player? Miss Headmaster, what kind of class you gonna do?
Well,
Do you
I
have
was
any
going to
idea?
say, the first question is, what version are you playing?
Oh, that's true. Is it 5.0 or 5e or whatever? You're a fairy artificer. Ooh, fancy.
Alright, I'm going to the belly of the
Prepared
beast.
for the
And
end.
do you know what version you're playing? Just out of curiosity. My 5.0 knowledge is very limited, but
You don't
you
know?
don't know of it, which version. No worries. I'm sure you'll find out.
As
You'll
long
be
as it's not version 4, there's horror stories about that one.
I still think 3.5 is probably one of their better ones. But as the only thing I know about 5 is that they like streamlined stuff and like it sounds like they gutted a lot of things, but I haven't really looked at it, so but it sounds like what they did to frickin' Elder Scrolls with like the enchantment system and stuff from like Morrowind to like anything else. Because you used to be able to like enchant all kinds of crazy crap. And then they were like, it's too complicated for people, so let's dumb it up. And then they like took away a whole bunch of freedom. It's like, oh, it's awful now.
We're starting in the down deep.
Down deep. Do you mean like the Underdark? I'm not familiar with like all the locations.
I think Underdark is from 5e, isn't it?
Did they change the name of the Underdark in 5.0? Oh, in the Underdark. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, what? So are you going to be like Dark Elves? Or are you guys like there where you should not be?
Probably where they shouldn't be, considering that
Like,
it's
got
just
lost on a field trip.
Very artifice.
Yeah, fell into a sinkhole on our journey. Like, you know what I mean? It's like,
Into a sinkhole.
well, I mean, the
Or you
Underdark
guys-
is pretty deep down. Like,
So we got kidnapped and locked up by the Drows. Oh, Drows. Yeah, there you
Mhm.
go. Okay, so you did get kidnapped by the Dark Elves, basically.
yeah, probably gonna feed you to their Spider Queen, but that's okay. Oh, those silly drows and their Spider Queen.
Yeah, it's alright, Miss Headmaster. It's some of the words you wouldn't think are spelled how they sound.
Yeah.
I think Drow is D-R-O-W or something like that, right?
Yeah, that's how it's spelled, but not that it matters. I know what you're talking about.
It really,
So
yeah, it doesn't. We got the picture. So who's DMing? Is it Doug? Is he doing it, or
Schmoogs.
is,
I would be very
One.
curious to
No.
see Schmoogs DM something because it's got such a laid back attitude. So like, can I do whatever? And he'd probably be like, sure, I don't give a shit. Like, trying to figure out what map to do. So I got all the parts last night, by the way, for my part of the ritual.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I finished that off at least.
That's cool. So like, if Witchy appears later, we'll be able to do that.
Right, and when she's here, we can pop that out. But I was like driving myself crazy looking for crap.
You finally found your bombardier, though. That's good.
Yeah,
Where'd you find it?
our friend Warren is DMing. Nice. I found it in the same place I did before, but oh, you know who actually dropped it? Cassia. When I did a pump.
Seriously?
Yep, because she can drop like random ones. She dropped it for me. I was like, thank you, Cassia. Once again, you brought me salvation. Like, yeah. I was like, it was, I don't know, 3 in the morning or some bullshit. I was like, oh. Doug is some sort of blood person, can control the undead or something. His character's a weirdo. Oh.
I can't tell if that's a necromancer, a tiefling, or both.
Yeah, and I like I said, I'm out of touch with like 5.0, so I have no idea like what they might have added. That's funny though. I usually like to play like crazy people and stuff like that. So
Yeah, I remember one of the crazy people you played at, a crazy character.
in the horror monster game,
Yeah, we...
I was
was
literally
like-
abducting party members and eating them and shit.
it
Like,
was horribly fascinating to watch. I was just like, oh god.
yeah. He was a demented paralysis demon that would like break into people's houses and feed them their loved ones. Yeah. And then he kept the crazy ones as his pets. Yep. Yeah. My god, yeah. Yeah. And I was a good guy in that, technically.
Yeah, we're technically the good guys in that game.
Yeah.
I believe it's there's some Dark Lord likes to play with his own
Ooh!
flesh.
Oh, I instantly got murdered with that explosion.
Oof.
You and Schmooks would get along? Yeah. I definitely would feel that.
I want you all to meet someday, but it's hard to get you together when you live 4 hours away.
I mean, we sort of met. We met online. That's close enough.
True.
I live a very
gotta get-
cerebral existence anyway, so...
Gotta get you guys to hang out more, though. Oh.
That was nice. And by nice, I mean I didn't instant explode the second time. Because the traps just hit so hard at this point, it doesn't even matter.
Just in
Trying to
time.
win the HGTV Dream Home in Vermont, so fingers crossed. Wait, what? You didn't
Ooh.
tell me about that. Hold on, what? There's some sort of dream home going up in Vermont? What's it like?
Yeah, that's
What-
like HGTV's been doing that shit for years. So they'll like build some kind of like really, really fancy house, and then they give it away to some random person, and like you tune in for it and stuff. They make a big spectacle out of it.
That's cool.
Yeah. As long as whoever can get it can like actually afford the taxes and doesn't end up having to sell their dream home. But
That's a thought, actually. I just thought of that.
yeah, most people don't, but it's okay. I'm hoping with the way the economy's gone, they'll do something a little more manageable. But
When I'm ready, and not before.
because like the ones I used to see were like fucking mansions.
Oh,
Like,
seriously?
Yeah.
I wouldn't want a mansion. I'd want, like, enough space for me and my partner, and, like, then, like, we can have offices or something. I don't know.
You and your 7-headed Hydra.
A 7-headed Hydra?
I
What?
don't know. You see, like me and my father, I was like, insert the 7-headed Hydra here. Not a mansion, but it's super nice. Yeah, I entered the contest twice a day as long as I could. It's super fancy house, comes with some money. I know, nice. As well as supplement the taxes. Cool. Like 3,500 a month or more. Oh, okay. Yeah. See.
Just in time.
Yeah. Shit's expensive.
For $2 million or so? Oh, not a mansion, but, you know, only a mere $2 million house. Jesus, this headmaster.
Yeah. I'd be selling that shit if I wanted and buying something more affordable.
I mean, fingers crossed you win it, but damn.
Unless it was like up in Burlington and Winneski, and then we would make it work.
For $2 million? No fucking way. We could buy a house
Nah.
cheaper than that up there. What?
Yeah.
What in
And,
the
like, with-
unholy? Yeah.
And with
Our
the
house
money you
would go,
spend.
our house would go like almost $250,000 up in Winneski right now.
Yeah, well, that's still $250,000 compared to 2. That's 8
Yeah.
times. You're talking to someone who understands math. Like,
I want to use the money that it comes with the supplement living in it for 10 years or so and then sell it for millions. It's in Warren, I believe. Warren, Vermont. I don't know how far that is from you guys.
oh, that's a Lloyd question. I don't think it's
Lloyd.
anywhere near us, though.
Lloyd, where's Warren, Vermont?
Actually, I think that's pretty close to us.
Is it? Unless, oh, maybe it's one of those, like, boony towns? Because there's a couple towns around here that you, like, drive through, and, like, literally it's like a 3-minute drive and you're done with the whole town.
Yeah, it's only an hour north of us. It's one of the towns we drive through when we go to Burlington.
Okay, so it's one of the boony towns. Yep.
That's all right. If everyone moves up to Vermont, then I will have an excuse. I'll be like, I want to be close to my sister and my friends, and then whoop.
You need an excuse to live your life.
Nah.
Oh, no.
Nah, I just need money to move, but we're not there yet, so.
Yeah, that's fair. Even when we moved up here, we were like, is it gonna work? Like,
Good way to make money, buy land, and build exactly what we want wherever we want.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's true.
Oh my god, hello. No one told me she hits like this.
Who?
Who hits like
You didn't
what?
ask any questions. How's someone supposed to tell you?
What are you talking about?
You're a teacher. You know better.
Are you talking about Piety and her blood lasers? Because we definitely told you
Jesus.
about that.
I most
Jesus,
certainly
Mary,
warned you about
fucking
Piety's blood
Joseph.
lasers. I specifically told you wait until you get to her blood lasers. Is that where you're
definitely
at?
told you about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, where she spins around shooting. Yeah. So if you have the ability to take the passive with the curse effects and resistances, you can actually become immune to it and just stand there and not care while everyone else screams and dies. That's what I did, because fuck that shit.
Comes with a car I don't want, worth 100K for sure. Don't want to pay taxes on that.
Yeah.
You flip that shit, pocket some of the money, and buy a cheaper car.
Mm-hmm. Sell the car, get something halfway decent, hire a maid. Yep.
Hire a maid.
Yep. Might I suggest Rosalind?
You're fucking Rosalind.
Look, I just am looking out for my girl, okay?
All good, all good.
I would just see if there's a cash option. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, that was not fun.
We warned you.
I don't think I want to do this. I think we're just gonna leave.
Then don't.
Oh, look at my little two mirrored bows making a little heart. It's so
Aw,
ugly and broken.
Very cute. Jeep Grand Wagoneer. I've never even fucking heard of that.
Yeah, no.
Greetings.
It is kind of fun though to watch me open up the butthole like I was putting poppers in it.
Like you were putting
Oh my
poppers in
God.
the butthole?
That's how it opens.
I mean,
That's what
I've never
poppers-
used poppers, but I'm like 1,000% sure that's not how you use them.
That's
Can I
what
join
poppers
you,
are for.
sir?
It's to help relax.
Of course,
your butthole.
Courtney. To help relax your butthole. Alright. Is there anything in particular you need to do?
Not really. I'm just leveling up at this point.
Sorry, trying to get the eye crust out of my friggin' eyeballs.
At this point, it's just run maps, and if I get a bonus objective, cool. Other than that, I don't really care.
Well, I'm definitely not going to get you a bonus objective because all these maps have to be corrupted. I'm not doing that.
That's fine.
So I can safely assure you that you will not get a bonus objective.
Fine by me. Like I said, I'm not like overly concerned with my Atlas at this point. Like I'm just running the run.
Ugh, reflex elemental damage.
Ooh, that was terrible.
Oh. And my skeletons do live temporarily anyway, but that would be too temporarily. We'll just delete it.
I really need to relax it before you fucking was Master what? Why? Did you hear that, Bearsy? You need to relax it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I need you to serenade that shit, okay? So no, not like that. No Little Mermaid stuff. Denied. Yeah, port is closed. You're gonna go get the freaking flute out of the freaking closet, and you're gonna play the same theme that's in Army of Darkness when the skeletons are marching upon humanity. That's the theme I want you to play. There you go.
Okay.
He's like, I have no idea. Have you ever seen that scene? It's iconic.
I had seen the movie, I just don't remember the scene.
Well, then you should do a quick Google.
When
Refamiliarize yourself.
When I don't have eyeballs chasing me.
I already told you how to get rid of piety. It's super easy.
This Headmaster, I wait for you to finish that sentence, because...
I'm waiting for that, I mean, too. Yeah. Here they come. Okay. Boss gains 50,000 armor. Drops one
Down.
gem. Drops one gem is what you get out of that.
That sounds terrible.
That's so great, so stupid.
And y'all should know. I mean, they know. They
Oh, yeah,
definitely know.
And honestly, it depends on the person, because, like, my first boyfriend was such a needle dick. There was, like, no prep required. Like, it didn't even feel like anything.
Sorry, needle dick?
Yeah,
I've
exactly.
never heard that expression before.
Yeah, it's exactly as you might think. Minus 4,000
Ouch.
armor, drop, gems. Who cares about... Why are they trying to give me gems? 50%
know.
increased armor and evasion. Drops 3 scarabs. That's worth dying for. Okay.
That's worth dying for.
Yeah, we're gonna go there. I might boot you out when I go and do the boss, though. Because you won't get completion anyway, and she'll just have more health. Or they'll have more health. I don't remember who's the boss here. Oh, wait.
I think it's
I'm sorry.
Dre.
We left the thing. Is that the fat cursing demon?
I think so.
Oh, if that's the case, I don't care about her. You can stay. She a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
She as scary as Pillsbury Doughboy.
Pillsbury Doughboy.
Yeah. I know what I said.
Wow, hello, big girl.
Yeah, that's probably her.
She got pink hair, droopy titties.
Yeah, she's literally a sphere that floats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think actually once you defeat her in the belly of the beast, she like shows her true form, and she was like a frog in a bowl or some bullshit like that.
Frog in a bowl.
Eh. It's like when she dies, it just shows a frog hopping around a little bowl on the ground.
When a frog becomes one of the in-game bosses.
That's different with Headmaster.
Yeah, first boyfriend was unimpressive. Second boyfriend, literally, oh my god. That was the one that I shoved off me and was like, my organs are gonna explode! Like, yeah. I was like, it literally felt like my organs were gonna erupt. Yeah.
Not in a good way, I assume.
No, like... We went from one side of the spectrum to the other in that scenario. So, yeah. Too deep, yeah. Not even. It was circumference.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I mean it was good size, but it was hella thick. That shit was like a club. So it fucking was too. I shoved him right the fuck off me. I was like, not today. Like I literally thought I was gonna be rushed to the ER and have to explain, like, you know what I mean? Like one of those horror stories.
Like what happened? I met a club and it went
Yeah.
inside me.
Got that bomb D. Now I need some emergency surgery.
Say,
I'm not before.
It's like when it's so good it kills him. Like,
Hey
Alright.
Knight, how you doing?
night.
Worst nightmare?
Worst
yeah,
nightmare.
It was definitely not great.
Seriously. I remember too, that was one of the things my mom had to deal with when she was in nursing school. And they were like giving them scenarios that come up, and they were like if a woman comes in and she has a hot dog broken off in her vagina, and they were like, and they're like, that's the reaction you can't have, because they all have to be like deadpan serious about it. But it was like, but she was like not ready. Yeah.
Good Christ.
It's like, I just don't want to be that person, you know, that they know.
Yeah.
I don't want that relationship with them.
Oh man.
Because HIPAA be damned, the medical field, they talk. And they don't care.
Are you kidding me? They do.
They hella
Let me know
talk.
if it's actually DO.
Oh wait, nope, it's piety.
Oh, I'm leaving then.
Yeah.
Come on. Let me out. Let me out.
Touch me, blood daddy. Oh, it still hurt, but it didn't drain my life rapidly after.
up with
You
the
met a
picture
club
of
at
flying
the club
bull?
at night.
Lamau.
Oh man.
That one, I knew that relationship was gonna go south the moment it started, though, because that was one of those people I met, and he was just in a chat room that I was in. We were playing IMVU, and I was talking with somebody, and then in the background he's just like, "I'm a dom," and I like laughed because like no one who's a dom ever says they're a dom. Like, you know what I mean? It's like this meme I have where it's like, no, if you have to say it, you're not one. Like, that's just not how that works.
For real.
Yeah.
We might not use your name, but we definitely talk with Headmaster. How's PoE been treating y'all? Pretty good night. We've been kind of just running around doing stuff. It's been good.
Yeah, we've been surviving it. End-game content life. Ouch, did get to laser me a little.
Oh yes, I have some chaos, and some of the stuff I have night isn't moving, so I'm just gonna give it back to you if you're okay with that, because it won't budge. It's just been sitting in my inventory for like a week now.
Can we murder
I'll
her,
give-
please? Why does she have so much life?
I'm a healthy switch. I mean, that's fair as Headmaster.
I used to be a Switch, and now I was like, why have vanilla when what I really want is chocolate? And that's how I live my life. So...
I'm a bottom by perceived necessity.
By perceived necessity. Hold on, Knight. You have to explain that one. What is that? Like, is this like some lizard thing where there's not enough of one gender, so they just become the other? Like, what does perceived necessity mean?
Yeah, I'm sorry, what?
If it's not moving, just vendor/delete it. Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay, alright.
I'm actually kind of curious what that means as well.
I'm dying to know. If it's good terminology, I'm going to use it.
Perceived necessity.
Does this have anything to do with the bottom massacre?
The bottom master.
there was like this guy on TikTok who does videos, and he was at a place where they had a plaque about like the Great Bottom Massacre. And so he was like, and that's why there are no more bottoms, because they were all killed in the war. And it's like,
Oh my god, I'm fighting in the giant butthole.
Yes, you will be fighting in the giant butthole.
you have to be
do it
more
on multiple
specific, though. There's
occasions.
multiple giant buttholes you fight in this game.
Guy with a
That's like saying you're
skeleton
fighting in a
skull.
hallway, like...
Facts, though.
I can't wait. Knight be typing over there. It's gonna be great. I'm a bottom by perceived necessity. I just... Oh, that's so sad. I don't like this. It really doesn't take much, Knight, honestly, because I've been with people who have like really big ones, and I've been with people with like small ones. Like if I was gonna give a measurement, I want to say my smallest partner was probably like 3 inches, and it was still enough to get the job done. You know what I mean? So like, I wouldn't stress. Although I will admit, though, that the reason why I first started bottoming in relationships was because my partners couldn't handle being the bottom. They'd be like, so, oh my god, they'd be so dramatic. They'd be like, oh, it burns my soul, kind of thing. And you're like, Jesus Christ, we're never, like, you're two horny teens, and you're like, we're never gonna get this to work if every time we even come close, you just kill over and die, like, you know? So. Yep.
Oh, man.
So once again, being built like a tank, it worked against me until... Come back in, Courtney, because you didn't have enough one anus. This is the second one.
So many anuses.
Yeah, this one's on fire. It needs a doctor.
Oh my god.
It is.
If any bits of your lower zones are burning, please see a fucking doctor.
Well, this would be internal burning, so... I feel like you would go to a doctor. You don't need a warning on TV where it's like, if your innards feel like they're on fire, like most people are already at the ER. You know what I mean? Nobody's like, should I see a doctor about this? Like, you know, like, oh, Jesus. That's a big boy. He pissed.
Ooh, he angry.
I want him.
There's secret to killing Malachi.
Hold on, I need to Pokeball him. If he's not that big when I get him, I'm gonna be sad. Did they Shrinky Dink him? They totally Shrinky Dinked him.
They did. That's rude.
That is a hate crime. Alright.
That's so
I wanted
mean.
my giant Barney dinosaur running around the battlefield.
When I'm ready and not before.
Alright,
I mean, you have a Barney dinosaur, but they did totally Shrinky Dink him for no reason.
Yeah.
It's like maledictation.
Oh,
got
see?
through
This is the one with the
frenzies.
meteor. We're not doing that.
Oh, no, yeah, no.
Mm-mm.
You're better off getting currency anyway.
Yeah, but I'm not probably gonna do the boss this time because it's Piety and she wasn't really worth it. There's no completion. There's no real reward. Look out for the 20 pack.
I paused. I stopped. I'm just here giving you orders.
Like
That's my job here.
It's also worried me because I'm fucking Gansy, but oh well. Lots of lube and coming through it. Yeah.
We get an achievement for doing all these, you know, the ascendancy stuff. Even if they're not worth anything.
See, I hate that like phrasing though, Knight. Be nice to yourself. Lower their standards enough to date me. That's awful. Be nice to you. I'm sure you're a wonderful person. Killing map bosses is worth it because of the chance to drop a Shaper Elder. Oh yeah, no, I don't want to go there. Those are awful places. All that did was turn me off more. Those are the places Witchy takes me to die. When I'm level 100, I'll sacrifice myself during all those fights.
What's the old saying? It's not the size, it's how you use it.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying before, too. Like, with people I was with, some of the best sex I had was with the person with the smallest one, so... You know? I mean, some of the worst sex I had was with the one with the biggest one, because, you know, again, like, there was that time I thought my organs were going to explode, and that was not a joke. That was like, oh god, I think we have internal damage. You know, it's
Right.
like...
Just because someone has a club dick doesn't mean it's a good dick.
Yeah. It's like, and that's how he never walked again, and it's like, oh, Jesus Christ. Like, how am I going to explain this? Like, my god, what happened, you know? Well... Plus, my family would never let me live that down. I'd be memed for eternity.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, not that I overly care what they think, but, I mean... Oh shit, that was a lot of damage from that blood. Oh, I'm also dead.
All other things are important as well. Peanut's not the only thing. You definitely need to be nicer to yourself. Super important.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Like in a relationship, it not always like sex isn't like the end all be all. I wouldn't think.
From the
Like,
mouth
it's
of a
important,
virgin, yeah.
When I'm ready and
Listen,
not before.
listen. Let me talk. God damn.
Yeah, I'm just tickled. I'm sorry.
Listen. Yeah, like you want to have. Yeah, man. Now I lost my train of thought. Never mind. You take over now. You know better, clearly.
No, don't blame me. Don't you point that finger at me. Oh god, this is awful though. I don't want to be here anymore.
Then don't be there. I
I don't have a
only-
choice.
I have-
Everything's awful. Oh yeah, here it comes. Oh, it's that guy, the Soul Eater. What's he do?
So fun.
Allies deal extra physical damage, powerful crits, group frenzy on death, resist elemental damage. That's why he won't die. And resist. Oh wait, no. Oh, because of fire. My skeletons aren't gonna have full energy shield. Yeah, I'm out of there. That went badly.
Too many years of internalized self-hatred and depression to be nice to myself. Well,
Yeah, but now that you're aware of it, Knight, you gotta like try and do something about that for yourself. Like how would you talk to a friend? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Are you giving yourself the same courtesy that you would extend to a friend? Because if not, you have to be nicer to yourself. You know?
and like, there's the what's it called? Like, I don't know if it's thought correction or something, where you like cut off negative thoughts before they get too far, and then you try and spin it positively. I don't know if that would work as well though.
Yeah, I mean, it takes work. It's not easy because I had like super low self-esteem. I mean, I'm not exactly the poster child of self-esteem either, but
Yeah, me either, honestly. Like,
but I don't have like toxic thoughts about myself anymore, thank God.
mm.
Not that he really had anything to do with it, but you know, gotta throw the guy a bone every once in a while. I'm absolutely not giving myself the same courtesy. If I fuck up, it's the end of the world. If they fuck up, it's okay, nothing's wrong. Oh, no, that's not fair. That is so not fair to you.
Definitely not right.
And no one's perfect, too. Everyone fucks stuff up.
I go down and check on the laundry.
Okay, Mr. Bear.
Good luck in the murder basement. Hopefully it's not ankle deep in water.
Oh my god. He'll send out an SOS again, I'm sure. Calling all nearby vessels. Requesting an emergency evacuation. There are 10 survivors here. Like, who the fuck are the other 8 people in this house? Like... Gaslighting yourself
man.
is no bueno. It takes a lot of practice. It does, yep. I used to be like that. Luckily, my husband helped me a lot. I just think I'm bad at everything I do, even though I know I'm a decent vocalist. See, yeah, you gotta just treat yourself with kindness. Like, when I was working on stuff, that's kind of the big thing that turned it for me. I was always like, but how would I have talked to a friend? You know, it's like when you get that mental dialogue where you're like, you're shit, you're garbage, you suck, or whatever the hell the thoughts are. That's when you, like, shut that shit down. You're like, if a friend was telling me they felt this way, what would I be saying? You know? And then talk to yourself like that.
Right.
You know? Because we're with ourselves 24/7. We deserve the same courtesy and love that we extend to friends.
Exactly.
And sometimes you also just need to kind of learn, like, if you're like me, I have low days where, like, just, it don't matter what's going on, it's just going to be kind of a melancholy day. And on those days, I'm like, I'm not thinking about anything serious. Today is just a day to, like, chill out, veg, like, do literally nothing.
From the beginning.
Yeah, we're going to shut him up. Where is he?
Hidden everything.
Hiding by the evil
Sorry.
nipple, of course. Yeah.
He started talking, I was like, immediate trigger.
Nah, he was doing the same for me, too, with this paragraph and a half. But yeah, that's the best thing I can recommend. I mean, it took years, but for the most part, I would say I'm cured, you know, of self-harming mentally. Are y'all so early/late, by the way? You mean like when, so on Thursdays and Fridays, we stream twice. We do it once in the morning, and then our normal time at night.
Yeah.
We're just trying to get a little more visibility. We've met a lot of cool people this way. So. Alright, Bissell Trove. Full of shite. Oh god! Oh, that hurt. What was that? That was like an afterbirth of death.
I don't know. I misread the name of this item though. It says Great White Claw. I thought it said Gay White Claw. I'm like, what?
Oh, I thought you were gonna be like, I thought it said White Claw. And I was like, what? Because it's like a drink, you know? It's an adult beverage. Alright, they're all dead.
Murder, murder, murder.
Yeah, I also have to be careful because these are higher level maps. And, because you're with me, they have more health. I'm used to just insta-exploding everything.
Sorry. My auras do help a bit, though, I hope.
Wait, I'm cool. Gamer, you're so cool, yeah.
Yeah, you
Although,
are!
I don't think we met you in the morning, but I'll still vouch for your coolness.
Yeah, we met you at night when we first started PoE, actually. I think you were one of the first people we got.
Yeah, actually, Gamer's, like, almost like an OG viewer.
Yeah.
Like, back when we were just little babies. I mean, we're still little babies, but now we like
Yeah, but-
know how to talk and we don't shit ourselves. Like back then we were, yeah.
And we're less likely to go like long periods of time without talking. It does happen on occasion, but it's not like the common thing, you know.
I don't think I like this map, so I just played it because I had a bunch of them, but now I see why I have a bunch of them. So, so
you hate
throw them
it?
back into the Disney vault. Yeah, because I'm over that. It's like, oh, it's all the fun of an outside map and none of the fun of anything. So yeah, I'm over it. Yeah, I don't know. I have an anxious attachment style. I'm codependent, so it's rough. I work in it as much as I can. Self-confidence stuff is just hard. It is, Knight. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it took me years too. So, and you gotta find what works for you too, because, you know, everyone does differently. Like, I always lean into my anger, because anger's like my first baseline emotion. So, and I would rather be pissed than sad about something. So, I sometimes definitely roll into that.
I
Because
don't know.
if I feel myself getting gloomy, you know, I'll be like, why should you be sad when you could be angry, kind of thing. And it's like, and then I'll talk myself into being like enraged. And then I can deal with anger better than I can like depression. You know what I mean? So it's like this really weird, like roundabout, like get out of there kind of thing.
I don't know if my default emotion is joy. If it is, then I don't know how to spin depression into happiness.
I think your default setting's
When I'm
denial.
ready and not before.
Denial? Why denial?
See, there you go, doing it again. Great. Yeah, see?
I'm very confused.
What do you
Where
mean
is-
denial? It's like, there you go, see, she's doing it again.
Yeah, with you.
Funny though.
Yes, you are.
We had to
but, like,
break up
why?
the seriousness a little bit. Alright, like,
Fair enough. Fair
Yeah.
enough. There's an angry abyss nipple.
oh, there is though. There's always angry nipples. I'm also some form of autistic. Like, I'm definitely on the spectrum, so it's really hard for me to, like, relate to people, make conversation. And I've just used humorous self-degradation as my method of communication. But that works not very well now that I'm out of school. People just stop talking to me because it's like, that guy is a downer or something. Yeah. I think that's a place that a lot of people start at, honestly. You know, until you realize, like, how unhealthy that is for you. There's so many studies, too, on, like, self-deprecation, like, what it does to, like, your self-esteem and self-worth, even if you're joking with yourself. No, there's an exalt in my ritual, but my points suck. How much does it cost, gamer? Because I've been waiting forever to see an exalt in the ritual, and I never have seen one. So, even with it all maxed out, so I unspec'd it, because I was like, fuck this noise. 6,800. Lamau. Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Can you
that's
do
a lot
that
of
thing where
points.
you like send it away in the future and make it cheaper?
Yeah. A deferral, or whatever the hell they call it.
Yeah,
It's
that.
just ridiculous in itself. Even still, I think it only makes it like 10% cheaper.
Ugh.
So, yeah. I mean, not that 6,200 isn't easier to get to, but it's not exactly that much easier to get to.
Right, I'm
Usually
gonna
you
stay in
end the
your-
rituals with like 4,000 points or something.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna stay near the pump and try and give you auras and hopefully not crash because of enemies.
You're usually meant to defer an exalt 1 to 2 times. Okay, so the more you defer it, the more the cost does drop, because like by the time I ran into rituals again, I could never remember what the original price was. So like I was never sure if it actually was working. But I believed it did, so... But like if someone knows for sure, that'd be
Those
great.
fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Bum 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 bum. Make lots of boom explosion things. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah. It should be all over. Oh no, they have another wave. Never mind. Yeah, it'll continually drop. Oh, okay. So, I mean, at least you know it's there, gamer. Yay, silver linings. That
Do not let them reach
son of
the
a bitch, did you see
purification
him run for that pump?
Right now I'm watching the stream to see if I crash or not.
Alright. Regal Orb.
Y'all are making it. Y'all are. Wow.
That's how you know I'm texting. Making me want to play PoE, but I'm trying to sleep. Oh no.
Oh, sorry.
Well, if you're tired, you should definitely rest, because that's definitely not going to help with, like, bad thoughts, you know what I mean? None of us are nice to ourselves when we're cranky. We did not get a map. I mean, we got a card that says eventually you'll get a map, but we didn't get the right one, so.
Hooked.
Trash. The arena, I don't care about. We'll see if there's anyone up here. Friends. Oh, they're mad.
Friendly friends to murder? Ooh, they are very angry.
Chromatic Orb. No, we don't care about those. Listening to Courtney fuck that up was hilarious. Thank you, Courtney.
Okay.
That's her job, man. Comedic relief. No.
I do my best.
And you said you weren't funny, Courtney. Oh, I don't have that stupid thing on yet. I just tried to price check something, but I didn't turn it on today.
Oop.
Yeah, so it's like, you're clicking, you're clicking, you're clicking. And I was like, you know, when it finally dawned on me that it was pointless and never gonna work. Beach was fine. We'll go back to the beach.
Yeah, beach was alright.
Yeah. I'm really just trying to farm out some blight maps because I'm all out. Well, I have a couple, but not many. I got some last night while I was running around. So. From the makers of the floor's lava comes the floor's thunderclouds.
That is a compound word that I cannot comprehend.
Yodov is one of my favorites. Yeah.
Go to the beach, each. Let's go get a wave. Everything's electrified and evil.
I've been to Texas like twice in my life. It was so gray. So
I've never
I'm
been
sorry.
to Texas.
It's not like up here because like they use cement and stuff for the road.
Mhm.
So everything is just like really, really, really gray.
I think I went. Yeah, when I was really young, we went to Georgia. Because we had to actually get Miss Headmaster. And I just remember it being really flat, really hot, and really red.
That's like Delaware. Delaware is super flat, and you can see for fucking miles. And it's the strangest thing ever. It's like a desert effect, where you're like driving on the road, and you're like, oh, there's the town, and then like you're still driving a half hour later, and you're not at the town, and you're like, what the fuck? Like, you know, it's like, yeah. Because like over in Connecticut, where we're from, or like even in Vermont, is super hilly. You can see like, you know, maybe 5 minutes down the road. So.
I have returned.
Welcome back,
Welcome
Mr.
back.
Bear.
Yeah, I remember walking outside and just seeing shit like forever away. I'm just like, this is weird.
Oh yeah, Gamer has a quiver for you.
Oh yes, quiver, hell yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't sure if you were gonna want it or not, but
I'll totally take a peek at it. You all would have. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Y'all have. Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Knight. I appreciate the translation. So I
Switched
want
over
more
to
stitches
laundry.
selling,
Oh, nice. Thank you, Mr. Bear, for doing laundry.
Always.
Alright, I'm gonna check out Tree Bitch. She probably has nothing
Uh,
good, but
This way, Exile.
I'll take a couple of things. Yeah, it's just some of the stuff just wouldn't move Knight, so I'm wondering like how much of it was
modify a
actually wanted.
scarab. I don't think I've seen that before.
That's different. Did you go in the grove?
I did. I told you I was gonna go see the Tree Bitch.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Are you
missed
wearing
that.
your
Not
listening
before.
ears today, Courtney? No, you're not wearing your listening ears today.
Map
Sorry.
disappeared.
Yeah, your maps only last for like 15, 20 minutes, so if you get up and like do something else, they're
No,
just
like,
gone.
I'm in a new area and the little mini map isn't showing.
Right, because it's gone. You're in a whole new instance.
Did you hit tab? Is it in front of your face?
I understand. Oh, maybe I did. Yeah, you're right. That's what I did.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a white ground and it was blending in.
Split a scarab into 2 scarabs of lower rarity. Why the fuck? That's the worst recipe I've ever seen.
Okay. I finally have enough mana to.
Will it be the same type of scarab, or do I have a chance to get something else?
You got me. Try it. See what happens.
Nope, they're the same.
Rusted Elder Scarab.
That's kind of shite.
Yeah, that's not great.
It was a bunch of bases, right, and those get less valuable as the league goes on, especially those types, because they weren't helmets for enchants. Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's understandable.
It's crazy how some things have gone down in price and some things have gone up. Because, like, we got Witchy who's trying to get a headhunter, and when he first checked it, they were going for like 90 Exalt, and now they're going for 110.
Wild.
Yep. Which is sad because he keeps climbing up and how many he has. And then, of course, the price keeps going up, and I'm like trying not to giggle about it, but it does tickle me a little. Where it's like, yeah, I'm halfway there, and then the bar's like, bloop, 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 and then, yeah. I don't know, entertains me. Maybe because that's like my kind of luck usually. Like, working for a goal, and they're like, yeah, inflation happened while you were gone. Like, fuck. Change your map into a map of the same tier, prioritizing maps you haven't completed. That's useless. Do you have anything you want enchanted with an attack or a life?
No, I'm good.
Alright. I might roll, like, some random ass gem or something.
Go for it.
Oh god. No. Okay, we're just gonna stop. That's obviously not gonna be good. There was there was no good outcome there.
No good outcome at all.
I really want the ones where it's like you sacrifice something for or whatever. Exchanges fossils, essence, delirium orbs. Ugh. Alright, we'll try it. I have 1 delirium orb if it makes me.
Feel the speed. The need for speed.
Nope.
I don't know if it made a difference or not, but
I'm more worried about the demon.
fair enough.
I know you're built to sit there and not have to worry, but some of us have to run. Alright, he's leaping around. Thank God he's got that proximity shield. Because he'd be so much fucking harder to see otherwise. Seriously, it's like, Alright. Ooh, those are interesting. I don't think I've seen those shoes.
Let me see.
Change a stack of catalysts into a different type of catalyst. Okay. I don't think that's worth much, but let's try it anyway.
That's what they are.
Oh, I'll check in a minute. Hold on. I have to remember where I put my catalysts.
Fair enough. I'll probably put those in the guild stash for the collection.
Let's change this randomly. Did it not drop? Oh. That one it kept in there. Usually it throws things on the floor. That was weird. Oh, look at that ring. That ring's upsetting. +2 level socketed auras. Socketed gems have no reservation. Ooh. Your blessing skills are disabled. You don't have any blessings. 80% reduced reservation efficiency of skills. Ooh.
Ooh. That's an interesting ring, but I don't think it'd be of much use to me.
Probably not. What are the shoes you got? These guys?
Yeah.
Totem placement. Oh, interesting.
Good for a totem build, but not for us.
Yeah. Just I was like, oh, what does it do? And then after I find out, I'm like, oh, moving on. Because uniques usually suck. By the way, warped away because we're done here. We already cleared the beach.
Okay.
Yeah, we backtracked for, what's its name? Oh, you know what, though? Shit. I'm not throwing any scarabs in.
Scarabs.
Yeah, hold on. I have to grab my scarabs and throw them in. Buggies. And then we need photography, and I know I'm getting low on blights. Ugh, so I have 2. McYid. Alright.
I'm gonna bring Knight some stuff, so if you wanna run something, you can.
Okay. Yeah, I already spawned this, so I'm gonna go in. Oh, a delirium. Don't mind if I do.
You have experienced no real pain. That will
I don't have space for all that. He, hold on.
That's the abyss symbol, isn't it?
Okay. There we go. Try again. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. This one's going for 3 to 5. Okay, hold on.
When
2
I
seconds.
open up the boxes, I get such anxiety.
Why?
Because it's like they all pop and there are like 20 of them at once, and I'm like, thank God for my lightning bolt.
Oh, yeah, just open them, flash away, and attack.
Bless you.
When you're running for your life, you have to sneeze.
Alright. Thank you, Knight. Let me try and price this stuff out while you're running there.
I need more shit. No, hold on. No, let me go. Alright. I'm not done, you fuckers. No. Alright, it's gone. This is as much as I'm gonna get.
Okay, let's see. This one's going for most of
Oh, I
that.
made it to Act 5.
So we'll
Good job, Mr. Bear.
price
This is
you
the
at
farthest I've
3.
ever gone in the game.
Price you at 3.
Okay, now I'm back on my phone in bed.
Mm.
Good job, Knight. You made the good decision. Need that rest. Monsters gain extra energy shield. I mean, do I care about this?
I feel that energy. I think once I put the next round of
Laundry?
yeah, that's what I meant. I think I'm gonna go and take a nap.
What in the heck? These prices? People are going wild. People were like, "I wanted an exalted for this." Then some people were like 50, then 20, then 10, then 5. I'm like,
It could be old sales because the prices are still changing so rapidly because the league is still pretty new.
The newest one is, let's see, 5 a day ago. So we'll slap it up there for 5 and hopefully it'll move. I don't think it's gonna go if I do it for like fucking an exalted. Ridiculous.
One to all fire skill gems. Ooh. That's one that won't change either. I wonder if that'd be good for Siren.
Probably.
I will give it, like, some of the details in this game are actually like the hands coming out of the cages, like pretty decent detail.
Mm-hmm.
There's no prices for this at all?
I don't know if you know what's up with synthesized bases, Courtney, but basically they have different implicits than normal items. Because of this, expansion implicits on synthesized items are less valuable on gloves, chests, helms, and boots. But jewelry and weapons synthesized implicits can be very good. I'm sorry, what was that necklace called? Bloodheart Amber Amulet? I was getting all like demonic theme shit the other day too. Okay, let's start this guy. You understand how insane that amulet is. Nope. I mean, +1 to fire spells sounds great. Not for me, but for someone else. Yeah, these all suck. Could take the hairs, which don't really matter. Could take the rogue markers. I'm just kind of hoarding those until I can trade them for something good. Oh wait, hold on. There's one more freaking thing left. So, thank you. So you know why that +1's orange? Yeah, because it's part of the thing or whatever. The synthesize. That one doesn't change. So it can be rolled, right? That's how I was figuring Siren might like it. She can fuck with it, maybe get something good on it. Was that wrong? Am I not as hyped as I should be? My brain doesn't do serotonin well, so... Alright, murder all these guys. Oh? How very Sephiroth. Yeah, it's fractured, which means it can't be changed. That amulet is insane to craft on. I'm not 100% positive, but I think definitely pulled 10 to 20 exalts out of that base. What?
For real?
Well, fuck Siren. No, I'm kidding.
No.
I know.
Fuck that bitch.
Yeah, no, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Oh, hold on, let me turn on my trading thing.
You forgot again?
No, it's just not on, but I tried to price check it after we were talking about it.
Whoops.
I mean, it's not showing, but it's probably going to be inaccurate because it's not recognizing that it's synthesized or whatever. So let me go to PoE trade. I don't know what the actual base is worth. Definitely craft something insane. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, it is only a level 77 item, but even still with +1 to level of all fire skill gems. That's kind of the best thing I could think of for a fire mage. So plus number. Alright, clearly I'm not doing this right. It's not even showing up as an option. Amulet. Start there. So lucky. What's up, gamer? Would swim with an essence. I can see how to best craft it tomorrow / later when I wake up. Yeah, I mean, any thoughts on it? I'm sure Siren would appreciate. She uses all fire magic anyway, so fire gems, a little socketed. Socketed. They don't have an. Oh, here we go. No, that's also socketed. Huh. They don't have one that I can even search for. That just has +1 to level of all fire skill gems. That's interesting. Chill filter. Magic. I don't even know how I would search for this. Would I scour it and then search it by name? Probably. Here we go. There's the name of it.
Actually, might go sooner.
Volcanus. Oh no, it's
Sleepy
not.
bear, sleepy.
Not pulling up anything with that either.
Nothing?
Mm-mm. I don't know how to price this. I would guesstimate that the base is 1x even if you don't craft it. Just don't know when it sell. Yeah. It's just weird that like the PoE trade site doesn't have like a thing for it. You search for an amulet and then level of all fire skill gem. Right, and that's what I was kind of trying to do, and then select the fractured mod. Because when I type in fire gems with with any category, it's all socketed, but this isn't socketed. I guess I can choose yes, fractured. Maybe that would make it easier to find it. Fractured. Go with amulet. It's like maybe we can kind of whittle down based on everything else. Can you share your browser screen? Yeah, hold on. So this is what I got going on right now. If I go here, I do fire gems, let's say, or gem. It says socketed, 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 socketed. I'm in the right league. So that's where I was just kind of like, Mrr. Fire skill gem? Oh. Thank you.
Right, Mr. Orange, I will feed you in a moment. Come on.
Meow.
Stop it.
Oh, I see, but that's that though. So I need to find one that has it as its thing. The prices are definitely already going up. What if I swap it to magic? Because it's its base rarity, right? A one exalt, yep. For like similar things. That's not bad. I'll still save it for her. That'll be good for her. Not the standard mod. Yeah, that's what I was looking for too. But yeah, that'll be good for her. Hiltless, yeah. I was like, this definitely is like a Sephiroth blade. Like, someone played Final Fantasy and was like, yes. Also Delirium, we'll keep that for later. Okay, and yeah, we're basically done here. I don't really care about the other part. I think it was just hair that I had anyway.
I just finished organizing all my stuff in the sale tab too, so.
I'm gonna be putting this with the helmet I got for Siren. Bloop. Okay. Move all these out. But like when you searched for it in that drop-down list, there's an explicit tag, which is no tag, a pseudo tag, and a fractured tag. So you can search for items with specific. Oh, okay. Got you. Yeah, I checked fractured at the bottom, but I've never really searched for. I'm like brand new to PoE trade like this year.
Yeah, I think when we first started playing, you were basically like, no trading.
yeah, I actually forbid us to trade because I've never traded before. It was just one of those things. I think it made me a better player though, because I could walk around in a freaking burlap sack, and I could make it to the end game. I don't know.
That's weird.
It's just what you do. It's your verb. Disconnect. Is it in you?
Learning how to use PoE trade is really valuable. It's just kind of insane OP once you get good at it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I definitely see the appeal to it. It was just something I never really did before. So, I'm definitely gonna, like, fumble with the site.
Failure to connect to instance. What?
You're unable to rejoin the server?
Trying again.
There. We'll deal with these later. So, the great refilling of my inventory begins.
It was
I
nice
think
and
I'm going-
empty for a minute.
I'm gonna go feed the babies,
Mhm.
and then I think I'm gonna go.
To bed.
What the
Yeah.
hell?
I think I'm gonna go turn on the TV. I'm gonna enjoy this edible.
Oh,
Going
rest
to
well,
bed
Mr.
at-
Bear.
Well,
Because he woke up this morning and then bailed us out and all that other stuff.
yeah.
So he had a whole dramatic affair where, you know, we were in the high seas and sinking. He's probably all worn out emotionally.
Fair.
Next time, I'm gonna wake you up to clean it and go to work.
Screw that. I'm not going to worry about it because I'm not psychotic. I'm just going to be like, it'll be fine. We have a dehumidifier. It's going to pull the water out of the air. It's a
Actually,
concrete basement. Like,
I think that dehumidifier's on its last leg.
oh my god. What evidence do you bring for this?
Certain buttons aren't working.
Are you sure it wasn't an operator error? Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck you both.
The last league, I was sniping scourged maps that had rewards that I wanted. Yeah, I was loving those scourged maps. I
Alright,
was
I managed to
so...
log back in.
Be good.
Alright, bye, Mr. Bear.
You like the Scourge maps?
Yeah, well, because they had all kinds of rewards on them and stuff. You know, it was sort of like a delirium. You know, where it'd be like, oh, they're gonna drop XYZ when you kill shit, so, like, why not? You know?
And it disconnected me again. What the fuck?
Is someone home using your bandwidth? You gotta go beat a bitch?
Will that make it so I just can't connect to the instance?
If you don't have enough bandwidth, yeah, that can definitely do it. Witchy! Witchy, I have
Witchy!
enough to brew a demon. I did it last night. I got all the parts. Yeah. I mean, I almost lost my sanity doing it, but I got it. Face twitches. I almost went crazy.
I think I just saw cat paws, so I might have to go boot a cat in a second. I don't know how they got in here. I made sure they were.
Exile.
They weren't, but
Did you make sure they weren't?
yes.
Well, then you failed that skill check.
Sneaky and
Put out new
slippery.
mycelium. New roots.
Alright. See if I can get into the into your.
You did
hideout
not
or-
find Frenzied? I did find some Frenzies last night, too. You know what I ended up getting the last piece from? Fucking Cassia. She dropped it when I did one of the freaking blights. I was like, thank you.
Okay.
She's gonna be
I'm
my
like,
patron saint in this game.
I'm in your hideout, and so far so good. I'm gonna go check and see if I can have to boot a cat. I'm not
Okay.
sure.
You do you, boo-boo. Alright. We'll take that coat, though. Oh, that's probably not safe, yeah. I was like, I can feel a hair on the side of my face. Drive me crazy. There we go.
Okay. Cat is out.
Light.
Blight, baby.
Oh, I was hoping I get one more, but that's okay. Can't be greedy. And I have to, for the life of me, remember to give Siren her shit today, because now I have 2 items for her. I've been holding on to that helmet for like a week.
Yeah, every time she leaves, you're just like, did I give her the helmet? I'm like, no.
Yeah, well, it's hard because she was doing that overnight thing, so... Like, by the time she came home, I was like, shit, I totally forgot I had this.
Like, whoopsie.
Gargantuan. What? What kind of ritual is this? This is some nonsense. It's all thundery and covered in candles. Lightning damage. They fire lightning orbs at each other. Sure, fuck it, why not? That sounds like cancer. Oh, it's all thunder themed too. I like this. Like a nice cold blue. Oh, what? It's just full of divination cards? Like, is this some kind of special type of ritual I should have known about? I'm like, why am I finding the fun types of rituals now that, like, I no longer spec it? That's some bullshit. Can we just throw that out there? Oh, whoa, did you see that train of thunderballs? Oh, God, they got me that time. Oh, I'm alive, though. Alright. Oh, God, those are scary. a dagger. Scouring orbs. That's that unique map, isn't it? League-specific item is probably my favorite description on a card ever. What do you think we get? League-specific item. What?
It's like, what?
Like this league? No, league-specific. What? What league? There's like 100 of them.
Alright, I seem to be holding steady so far, so if you would like to send me a party invite when you get a sec, that would be much appreciated.
You might not want to go where I'm going next, because I'm probably going to run some blights.
Oh,
So now that I
okay.
got an extra, yeah. I was like, since you just came back from the Great Crashing, I don't think you want to crash again. No? What do you mean, no? What's no mean?
Huh?
No, you won't?
You won't?
Why?
Witchy, what?
I'm a free man, Witchy.
Something about oranges, fire, and penguins.
I don't know what that... I don't know what that translates to.
I don't know either. And a whale.
I kind of want the league-specific item, but I feel like that's the worst choice.
Is there a hoarder in there?
No.
Oh.
I was like, why would I buy that for you? I was like, you weren't even here, ma'am. If I find him,
Together
that's one
soon.
thing.
Which he says together soon, which means he probably is going to have us running places.
Corrupted map. I mean, I guess the Scouring Orbs is kind of useful. I mean, it's not enough, but bring me closer. And I can only afford to defer a few things. I guess I could do the Tabula Rasa, because that's like, what, 7 chaos or something?
Something like that.
So much murder. And what is it for? Lamau. I mean, I don't have to kill him. I could, though. There's 2 of him. Delish. Alright, I got nothing out of it. I don't know if I've seen that death bow before. When you logging on? Are you making yourself a coffee and stuff? What's happening here? I need a timeline. I need specifics. I need your longitude and latitude.
Longitude and latitude.
Prepare. Yep. See, we already have this.
Greeting.
It's old.
Alright, well, even if you do run Blake, can I have the party invite anyway? Just like for the sake of friendship.
Sure. Stop running around.
Okay.
You're like, can you right click and interact with my character as you're running back and forth? I'm like, no, but I could abort you this late in life.
There's also the friends list, but that's fine.
Yeah. And that requires multiple buttons. And the only reason why that would be easier is because you're making life harder.
I'm not trying to make life harder.
I know, I'm just letting you know. That's why I'm not using that method. Alright, so last time I did a white map by myself, I actually cleared it without anything on it. So, I could do 3 rewards. Sound alert. Okay.
I don't know if we even have sound alerts.
No, we don't. 'Cause I find them annoying. When you're
Well, we
like
have, like,
watching
a
somebody
command.
and then they're like, what is this unholy nonsense? What is that? Honkmajussefushti Nixon whoops. What?
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 Are you looking at it?
Yeah, I'm
It's
seeing
French.
This.
What bullshit is this? What does this
Why
say?
is it French?
Why
What
is
does it
mine?
say?
That can't be French. That's a lie. Yeah.
What is that?
Tim Bibbs. Tim Bibbs. It says, sorry, try again, asshole. Lamel. You're so mean to me, Witchy. I have feelings.
Oh, the asshole. Oh, that was such a dumb movie.
I don't know why it looked like that. That was upsetting. Endurance charges. I don't really want them to have endurance charges either. And bosses are possessed. It's awful. Those are bad combos. More rares. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I can deal with all that.
So we can't make it a sound alert, Witchy, but if you do, we could do, if you do like exclamation point something, and then we can make it say hoo woo.
Why? He's not hung up on it being a sound alert.
No, I know. I was just like saying in general.
Oh. Yeah. I was like, we technically could make it a sound alert. I just adamantly will not. I just find them annoying.
Well, I was saying if we're not doing them, then it's not gonna happen, even if they ask. So it's like, since we can't, as in we're not gonna.
I suppose if someone did something totally stupid, though, maybe. Like, I don't know. Someone was like, here's $100 for a sound alert. And I'm like, fine, I guess. You know? Yeah, I mean, I do have a price tag, yeah.
Well,
like,
your $100 can go towards your sound alert.
yeah. That's what it's like. If they want to spend it on that, then more power to them.
Any following uses will cost, will it be $100 some bits? 1,000?
I think so. I think it's just 10 more than whatever.
Yeah. Okay. Any further uses will cost 1,000 bits.
There's literally no fireproof towers or portals.
Really, none?
Yep, we're gonna be just spanking them with meteors all day.
Yeah,
That's what
smash
happened
them
here.
with meteors.
Let's put out new mycelium. New
Ooh,
roots.
hello. What a great intersection.
Would you say it's good for meteors?
Yeah, considering it's where I already built my meteors. And they just slapped in an extra tower within range of my empowering tower, yeah.
The blight is trying to spread.
And odds are they'll double down on one of these lanes. Oh, hello. Yes, we got 2 more in here. Alright. We get the points. I need points. There we go. Thank you. Oh god, a crown fell out of me. Alright. I had an incubator on.
It's branching, Exile.
And for the sake of pretending I care about other towers, I threw some...
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Bow, 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 bow. Oh. Boss spawned one of the little angry portals.
It's branching,
Turned.
Exile.
Fun.
Yeah, they turn red when there's one that's like live. So. I might make this a disempowering one. I
Yeah.
have a stun. Yeah, we're just gonna pepper in some diversity over here.
Diversity.
I'm only halfway through and I have quite the kill zone. Shit though, this southern one, that sucks. Alright. Could be worse.
It's branching, Exile.
So odds are they're not gonna have the ice proof one down here. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Yep. I heard the sweet, sweet sound of someone dying and becoming a fireball.
The blight is trying to spread.
Seriously, when you hear that almost like a can opening, you know what I mean? You're like, ah, fuck
Yeah.
me. Here it comes.
It's put out new mycelium.
Oh yeah, here comes the death.
New roots.
Oh, now, no, see, they ruined everything.
How? What'd they do?
Because they're putting it in every direction now. I mean, it's not awful,
Oh.
but it's getting there.
Damn.
Yeah. Now I have to care about this side. I wanted them to stay on that side of the map, because you can get, like, quite the kill zone going.
Mhm.
But not that matters. Nothing has made it. I mean, but look at all these turrets I could have used.
Trying to spread.
There's a shit ton, actually, yeah.
It's fine, though. Oh. They're coming! Oh, hello. I see you. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. I was like, there's a boss coming, then he died last second. I'm like, oh, well. Sucks to suck. Alright. Neener, neener. Neener, neener, neener. Just gonna make that disempowering tower.
I do like the music for light maps, even if I can't quite hear it all the time because, you know, it disconnects.
Death, yeah. Oh god, who are these people?
Let them reach
I
the
don't know.
communication pump.
Some birds just came flying up in here like it was nothing. Seriously, they're just like, we're just fluttering in. Like, fuck you, you are. Tim Bibbs' video on Discord, it's 20 seconds. Oh my god. It's gotta be so cringe. I don't know if I'm ready for that this morning. I might look at it though. Although, oh well, I'll have to wait till after the stream.
You're making me
But
nervous.
she shared that Tim Biebs commercial with Justin Bieber.
Yeah, yeah, it's like... Oh, that guy made like a really upsetting sound. He was like, "Arr!" as he died, and I'm like, oh. Dum 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 dum. Clear this out a little faster. Does it sound as awful as we imagined it would?
Yeah. It
Oh.
sounds pretty cringy. Hello, Blinick? 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 Did I say that right?
I'm
Blinick.
fine with Blinick. That works for me. We can be corrected at any time, though.
How are you today?
Boopity boopity boop. Alright, lanes are clearing up.
Actually, I had to lean in close because I couldn't tell if it was two L's and one I. Oh, Blink! Okay, hello, Blink! Doing well, Blink. Doing well. How are you, Clay?
Thank you so much for the follow. We appreciate it.
Thank
I
you.
am alive and barely conscious. So, whatever that's worth, take it for what it is.
I mean, at least you're alive, though. Like-
That's true. Alright. Suiting up
You know, I
some-
thought Witchy would appear quickly, but he's.
That's why I like took off and did my own thing, because I've been here, alright? When Witchy says 5 minutes, he means an hour and 45 minutes. Alright, so... He's a little diva, he's gotta get his stuff ready.
He's a little diva.
If you saw his cooking coffee show, you'd know. He's got his little French press and everything.
Oh my gosh.
Mhm.
The fancy coffee.
Mm-hmm.
We gonna have time to go get some water and come back?
Probably.
All right,
Probably
I'll
enough
get some
time to
water
like go get pregnant, give birth, and raise it to college. So.
then. God. I would hope not, but I'll be right back.
Okay. Meh.
Too much clutter.
Yeah, well, I didn't really want that anyway, so I'm just trying to click the assist. Alright. No, we already have those. We don't care about that. Which room do I have? Not much. I had this garbage shield though. Oh, actually, that shield has a lot of good resist. No, you were supposed to be trash.
You were supposed to be trash. Why was it supposed to be trash?
It's probably not worth much. We're just gonna discard it and pretend it's not worth anything.
It's probably worth like 3.5 Exalt.
No, it's not that good. Maybe like 10 chaos or some shit. Maybe.
It's not terrible.
Yeah. Enough to be like, do I keep it? But I still got rid of it.
I got water, and also I forgot that my mom left me half a piece of cake in the fridge, so I also have cake.
Oh, nice.
E.
It's like, I still don't like sweets, but good for you. More cake.
Hold on, I mute myself while I open the container.
Okay.
Too much
Oh no!
clutter.
We're so full of crap we can't even hold currency? I mean, I think we already have this shield. Goodbye. Alright.
I already have the shield.
I think we do. I'm not sure, but I'm just yeeting on out of here. I'm making 2 trips for nothing. Alright.
Fair.
Eek.
Well, I can check. What shield is it?
Spring leaf. Like kite shield. And I don't really think we care. I think we have this tunic too, actually. I'll take the shield instead. Alright. We're gonna just get out of here, because that was everything. I have a question regarding crafting. Would love to hear your opinion on it. I can try and help. Witchy is definitely huge into meta crafting. Whenever he decides to show up, he might be able to best answer it, but you can totally hit us with it.
Mm-hmm. We do not have that shield, by the way.
Oh, well, it's gone, so. Here, hold on. Now it's gone. I just threw a random map in and killed it. Yeah.
Not what I thought you were doing, but okay.
You're welcome. I wanted to remove any moral obligation we had.
Fair enough. Alright, are you gonna do another blight, or are you gonna do something else?
I don't know. I'm waiting for Witchy to respond or something. I might do another blight if he doesn't.
Be there in 20 plus, he says.
Dang.
Do you have another blight to do?
Yeah, I have plenty.
Okay.
I got blights
Well,
for
if you're
days.
If you're gonna do blights, then I don't know if I was trying to switch my characters.
I have to go to... Oh, okay. Alright, Witchy, go ahead and have adult responsibilities or whatever.
The picture is at last.
Who cares?
Curious. Crafting stick and vice to sell is worth it right now. I don't remember what that is. What is that?
I'm bad with names. That's the belt, right?
I think so.
I think that's the belt with the abyss socket.
Let me.
Or am I
check.
crazy?
It should be in here somewhere.
Correct. Okay. Yeah, I'm really bad with names. I haven't checked the pricings on the market for them. That's probably what I would recommend doing.
Celerim.
Because I mean, everything's so RNG heavy that I mean, it's always worth a chance, right? As long as like there's some kind of payout at the end. But I don't know what those guys are going for right now. I know they're usually fucking expensive.
How do you even craft a stick and vice?
well, crafting on it, so like rolling stuff for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Apparently my archer build is
I'm
supposed
very
have
new
a
to the game.
sitting
Oh no,
build.
you're fine. Yeah, no, Blink, you're okay. You're okay. I didn't
Yeah,
mean.
you're fine.
I don't mean to come off like dismissive or anything. It's just like, is there something in particular you want to craft for it, or are you just looking to try and like find something you can make some money on? Because if you're trying to find something just to make some money on, then I would probably recommend doing like Syndicate or something like that. Because like Witchy runs those all the time, and he just sells the recipes to people at the end of Mastermind and whatnot. And he makes good profit off that.
Prepared.
But it depends on like what you want to actually do in the game, what you're willing to tolerate. Yeah, this league I'm just starting to get into crafting seems cool. Yeah, it definitely is. It can be overwhelming when you're like getting to the meta in-game crafting. But if you're one of those people who loves like spreadsheets and a bunch of, you know, like outcomes, then it's perfect for you. Which he also had a website he gave us. I don't know if I still have it. If not, we'll get it from him after. Wait, what is going on inside Discord? What is this? Who am I looking at wearing a beer drinking hat? What is this?
That's my friend. That's Ryan.
Oh, I was like... I just like look over at Discord and I'm like, why do we have this? What's going on? Okay.
That's my Ryan.
Yeah.
This is normal.
Let's see. Craft of Exile, that's what it's called. Here is the link. That's got some crazy wonky stuff on it. You can literally go in and like choose your base item, choose the like influence it has, choose what kind of stuff you want to roll on it from the list of all the things you can get, and then it does crazy stuff and it's like the odds are 6,000 chaos to get what you want or whatever, you know what I mean? So that should help you to like get into super hyper endgame crafting. I find it to be a little overwhelming, but I'm also usually able to ride on my RNG, so and I know everyone can't do that. Crimson Township. No wait, I was gonna do Blights. Ugh, why are we corrupted?
Let's see if anyone has the stick of advice I need, or if I'm gonna have to get one, and hopefully I get lucky.
That shouldn't be terrible.
There's anyone called Demon Shackle. There's a Nemesis Shackle. Close, but not quite.
Oh, I remember why I didn't do this map. Because I didn't anoint it before I corrupted it. Yes. Vivid memories of that fuck up.
What even is an Abyss Socket? I don't know what that means.
So there's Abyss Jewels.
Oh.
And instead of putting them on like your passive web, you can put it in the belt.
Oh, okay, neat.
The more you know. Glitter. Okay. Can we make this not shady? Yeah, no. Not with 30% more life. I don't want that. They'll be running right into my pump. Undead. More elemental resist. We're not going to do that either. Thank you. Goodbye. Monsters gain 31% of max life as energy shield, which is essentially like them having more life. So no. Reflect elemental damage. Oh, that could be dicey near the end, but I'm going to anoint it, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Alright. I think I can deal with that.
I don't know why I'm doing this. I should just buy a thing and try and roll it.
Don't know why they did this.
I'm unlikely to find the hyper-specific one I'm looking for.
Like, this is gonna drive me crazy. Like, why do they have it written like this? I can't handle that. I'm like, what black magic is happening with my maps?
Maybe it's glitched.
Probably.
Demon buckle. That's close. I mean, demon shackle.
Eep. What do we do? Reflects elemental damage to its projectiles. Endurance charge. That might suck. I'll try it anyway, though. I'm trying to get some corrupted oils. Because I don't have any of those.
Maybe I should buy the demon buckle one and see if I can get lucky on some of the stuff. Not sure. I don't know when they did that.
It's gonna be so ugly.
Well, we're gonna see. It probably is too late, but you never know.
Alright. Hopefully everything comes from the south. Okay, sure. Oh no, that's a horrible setup. Okay. I'm gonna have to build out here too, and I don't want to.
Oh, they just don't want that. Okay.
Is buildings cheaper this
Where-
time?
Where is it? There it is. Thank you, sir.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Okay. They double down this way. Makes me feel a little better.
Okay. Let the new chaos collection begin.
New chaos collection.
It's
Yeah, chaos
branching
orbs.
exile.
Oh. Oh,
I
there we go.
already sold one item, so that was cool. Moved pretty quick.
Oh, did you get like
think-
another batch from Night, or?
Yeah, he gave me stuff with the can't remember what it was called.
The blight is trying to spread.
Synthesis stuff?
Yeah, that. Thank you. I was like,
It's put out new
What an
mycelium.
ugly lane. If you're a portal right down here and it goes up and then back down.
Okay. Yeah, we'll try to buy this. Whisper. Wait, hold on. I need my chaos. Oh, not that chaos. This chaos. Thank you. Click.
It's branching exile.
I don't know how I feel about this. Plus in there.
It's branching exile.
Loading because my load times take forever.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
And you never come into my presence again.
What?
Huh?
May you never comment on my presence
Blight is
again?
trying to
What?
spread.
Come into my presence.
Oh. I said comment on my presence, and I was like, okay.
No.
Blight is trying to spread.
Ignore her existence protocol activated.
Not what I said, but
This is what you asked for.
no.
She wanted this, she said.
No. Okay. I'll have to fuck this
Ouch.
out later.
Blight
That
is
fucking
trying to
fireball
spread.
hurt.
One of the things I needed for my Urchin build. Yay.
It's branching exile.
I never get tired of her screaming that. It's branching Exile.
That's branching Exile.
I feel like she needs more lines too.
Yeah.
You're making me nervous.
Especially for... Oh, shit, I exploded. Well,
Oh.
I got hit by a random, like, chaos ball or some bullshit. That was it. I was just done. That's the one thing about Blight maps, is that the monsters hit so damn hard.
Mm-hmm.
Not that these saved me last time, but let's pretend they do.
We're gonna pretend they actually do something.
Yep.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh yeah, more bosses are coming. Which means more awful explodey damage.
Do not let
Oh,
them
he's
reach
totally
the
gonna reach the pump.
purification
Yep, nope, dead.
Oh.
Suck! He walked right through. I had stuff over there too.
Sorry for your loss.
That's alright. It happens sometimes. It's because it's corrupted too, so it's like, at the end, it's all just wild what's gonna happen. But... Oh look, someone to ban! Perfect. Okay. It's been a hot minute. Elegant round shield, sure, I don't think I've seen you. Damn though, yeah, I didn't clear a single lane. Alright.
Add a prefix, remove a random suffix. I don't know if that'll... If something already has a prefix, will it like remove the prefix and add a different one, or will it just add another prefix?
What are you talking about? You're not giving me any information to go on. What
So,
are you
like, I'm
what are you
trying to-
using?
So I'm using the menagerie, right, to
Uh-huh.
try and remove a random suffix without having to scour it entirely.
Mm-hmm.
But if I do that, it already has a prefix. It has one abyssal socket. Will that like remove its prefix or and add and scrub over it, or will it like just add another prefix?
It removes the suffix and adds a prefix, is what you're saying? Is the recipe?
Yes,
Yeah, so if it's got room for the prefix, how many prefixes does it have?
one.
Yeah, then you're fine.
Okay,
Because you can have up to 3 prefixes.
okay, got you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. I might give up on getting corrupted for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the way that went. Do. I need to resupply on some currencies anyway. Area has 2 unique bosses. Nope, we're not doing beyond, especially in this fucking map. Risk vulnerability, cultists, I don't care about that. I don't care about any of that. It's all good. Okay.
Oh, bless.
I still hate this. What is this? That writing. That's gonna drive me insane. I'm like, how do you even, like, fuck that up, basically? Like, what did they do?
Wish I knew.
Makes me worried, because I'm like, no, that's like a sign of spaghetti code. Like, you know? I'm just waiting for the whole game to explode on itself. Oh. Yeah, this is a pretty straight, narrowy, pathy one. This should be way better, too. That was the other thing about the arcade, is it's got a whole bunch of freaking, like, walls and stuff. So my minion projectiles would, like, hit the walls and just break.
Yeah.
But this one's a lot more open and very straight liney, so it should go much better. Damn, though, they have fireproof. Not for a minute, but they have it.
Sorry, there's other areas in the menagerie other than just the blood altar?
Yeah, but they're all kind of pointless.
What, are they just there to hold the beasts? Is that it?
More or less. Some of them are just for show.
put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
That's kind of interesting, though. I was like, hey, look at all the beasts you captured. You can check them out in their natural habitat in cages. Like, Jesus.
Yeah, I was like, that's not. But yeah.
The blight is trying to spread.
Ooh. Okay. So far, they're all going up.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Oh, it came back up here again? Oh.
The blight is trying to spread.
Give me 2 fireproof bosses.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
We have one going the other way. Boo!
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Double boo. It's like right here, too.
The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. Do not let them reach the purification pump.
I was like, I don't know if we killed it, but it certainly sounded juicy when it died.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god.
Put out new mycelium.
Insert squelching. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Insert squelching.
It's branching, Exile.
Yeah, you did. It's kind of what I figured. This kill zone's real, though. There we go. Pounds and pounds of insta-death.
Murder them all. Murder them all. Murder them all.
Yeah, I actually really like this map quite a bit.
Which one is that?
The atoll one or whatever.
Oh, the atoll? Nice.
Mm.
Is it like just easy to do, or is it like...
It's so narrow because it's like thin little strips. that everything is like forced funneled. So I have like
Gotcha.
2 giant kill zones on both sides of my tower.
That's cool.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Oh, somebody snuck in. There's always 1 or 2 that get in, like,
Sneaky sneak.
yeah. I was thinking it's little wheelie guys. They're the cheaters in my book.
I mean, considering you had some chase you off the track, yeah.
Seriously, I didn't even do anything to them either. They just came for me off the track. They're like, ah, we have a vendetta. And I was like, I don't even know you.
I used that for a clip too. I was like, that's beautiful.
It was so stupid. Like, trying to build stuff. They're like, ah, and I'm like, why? Like, I literally don't even attack. Like, it'd be different if they, like, ganged up on my minions or something. I'd be like, oh, okay, that makes sense, because they got hit or whatever. But, like, I don't even have, like, an aura or anything, you know what I mean? Like a curse aura.
Your mere presence just pisses them off enough to want to murder
Basically,
you.
yeah, that's what it kind of came out to be. I was like, she exists before we scream, and I was like, what?
Like, I smell witch blood. Slowly wailing on this gorilla.
Looting stacks of essences and cards. Okay. They boo. Okay. I still have a bunch of shit though.
Lay boo.
Yeah. That whole side's done. Now for the other side.
Woohoo!
Fix that shit. Alright. Oh.
Too much clutter.
Wow, I already have 4 of these. Terrible.
No. I'm gonna have to make multiple trips.
Is that the only unique amulet that can be made?
No. What do you mean? There's a bunch of amulets.
So, like, in the menagerie, I made a unique amulet, and I got the coral tiki one that we have, like, 6 of, and it's like, ugh.
It's probably based off the monsters you used. Did you use low tier shit?
No, I didn't think so.
Because it tells you when you're putting them together, like, what kind of level you're looking at. So if it's a Lobby thing, very probable that we already have it. Essences page 2. I guess it's getting sold. I think we already have these. I'm wrong.
Hello.
Alright,
The first ones are watching.
back in the portal. Continue looting.
Alright, let's try again. High tier, high level stuff. Everything's level 61, so yeah, this goes.
Yeah, I'll vendor it later. Okay. Eep. Yeah, we're good here. Everything else is just kind of meh. Wrong page. Hold on. Page 6. Ugh. That's an awful minion one.
The picture is.
Just gonna vendor him anyway.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Prepared for the end. Bye.
Siren, how you doing?
Hey, Siren!
Um. Had an early day at work. Oh, you got out already, you mean? Or,
Oh, wow, lucky you.
yeah. We have been hanging on. I'm still waiting to fully wake up, but I'm like almost there.
Mm.
Gamer says, great! Just like Tony the Tiger.
Something different. Woohoo! Not what I was hoping for, though.
Why do they always have to have increased life? Stop
know.
it. Alright. Like, unique bosses are possessed. Doesn't that give them more life, too? Like, stop it. No one wants that. %, introduction.
Today was cleaning houses. Oh, fun!
Cleaning houses. What do
Is
you
there,
mean?
like, little cabins or something at the inn?
Yeah. Like, what do you mean by cleaning houses?
God's warmth.
God's warm. Every time I see that shit, that writing, I'm like, why? It does bother me to no end. I can't unsee it. Have I not told you guys that I have 2 jobs? If you did, I only remember the inn.
Oh, yeah. You did mention that at some point.
Did she, or you just saying that?
No, she did. I just forgot.
Oh. Maybe you told Courtney in a private message or something?
Don't think so.
I was like, I sure as shit don't remember you having 2 jobs. Oh, wait. No, hold on. That's a lie. I remember you mentioning you had a second job a while ago, actually. But I don't think you ever told us what your second job was.
Yeah. You just kind of mentioned it in passing.
Yeah. Because I don't think about I think that was like when we first met, maybe? It was like early on.
Didn't I talk about the Great Dane event? A dog show? Not that I recall.
Maybe, anyways. Yeah, I don't know nothing about no Great Dane event. I mean, you keep screaming that you hate the pet rooms. I know that much.
But isn't that at the end? Because I assume
Yeah, that's why I'm like, that's the only thing I know about. I don't know nothing about no Great Danes. Dun 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 dun.
But yeah, anyways, so what is your other job also house cleaning, I guess? But like houses instead of a hotel?
Like the trust if it was house cleaning, except for houses. I was like sitting here and I was like,
houses except for inn, because like, I guess it's called housekeeping in an inn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Either way, you know.
Yeah, I know what you meant, but I was just like, that was a very interesting way to word it. I know house cleaning, but for houses, and I was like,
The blight is trying to spread.
car washes, but for cars. What?
I can't.
So what the hell is a car wash for? I don't know. That's the mystery.
It's branching, Exile!
Oh, okay, that was an interesting choice. It comes from a different direction, but it goes through the same pathing as the other
really?
area. Yeah, so it just like went like around the map, and I was like, okay.
I have two jobs. One is a housekeeper at the inn. The other job, I clean houses. Essentially the same job, just different products. I clean houses every
Blight is
Friday.
trying to
Oh,
spread.
I see. Okay, so normally housekeeping, but then occasionally house cleaning.
It's branching,
Now, do you make the people
Exile!
supply their own products, or do you have your own thing that you bring? Because I know, like, different people do that differently.
It's branching, Exile!
I'll try switching to my other character and see if it...
It's just like a fucked up Gorgon knot over here, and I don't know how I feel about this one. Like, because there's so many things in the way, but it's like, it's all connected, and I'm like, is it? Like, I mean, it sort of does look like you might be telling the truth, but it also looks like you might be a liar.
Might be a liar. My gosh.
Yeah.
I forgot that I left my character.
My boss brings the products, but if we want to use a specific product, we have to supply it ourselves. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I know, like, when I was looking at getting a housekeeper and stuff and showing away the prices, some housekeepers have you supply your own products. So, like, they'll clean the house, but you gotta have it, like, in stock for them.
It's branching,
Right.
So, like, literally just show up to clean, like,
Yeah, like that's it. That's their only job.
point me to your brush, it's like,
Branching, Exile!
why so poor?
Put out new mycelium!
Don't know.
New roots! Do not let them reach the purification.
Ma'am,
point.
I
Put
am
out new mycelium.
trying.
New
Alright.
roots!
She, like,
It's
don't
like
even
the-
know what she wants to scream at me. That's how much crap is happening right now. She's like, don't let them touch it, it's spreading! And I was like, okay. Like, fuck. My anxiety was already going up, but sure, bitch, let's go.
Oh shit! Sorry.
If a customer wants us to use certain product, they have to supply it. Okay, got you. Yeah, so you do kind of allow that option.
Those
When I'm
fiends are
ready
getting too
and
close
not
to my
before.
pump.
I'm okay with that. I think that's a pretty cool thing to actually offer. Ma'am, who is this? Why are you alive? Okay. There was some little dude coming through and I saw him on the radar and I'm like, no! Like, that's not what we do here. Like, I'm just gonna walk on in. No, you're not. Alright? You're gonna back the fuck up and die. Like, that's what you're gonna do. Jesus.
Okay, let's see.
Alright.
Curious Fire, Zodiac Leather.
Like, right here, the spider. Get out of here. One little spider is just walking in. I hit it, it insta squishes and dies, but, like, it's just gonna walk over to my fucking pump. Through this fucking hell shit show. Like, you know, I got lightning, I got fire, I got slowing. And it's like, just strutting along.
It's just like, hi.
Yeah, I was like, you know what? Courtney might have heard about the Great Dane when I first met her in a voice call with music. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh! Yeah, actually, that does sound familiar when you say it like that, yeah.
Now that you mention it, I do remember this key event. Like, god damn it, Courtney. You need, like, an IRL quest journal. Like, you know. Let me check my log. Oh, yeah, that did happen.
Oh my god, an uncorrupted Huri's Ire Zodiac Leather. Woohoo!
Letter?
Leather.
Get him. Alright. Who is live? Who dares exist on my map? Oh, it's of course it's little fucking tire dudes. Alright.
It might be a one I get because the rest of these are all corrupted. Why are they all corrupted?
What are you getting?
A chest piece for my archer.
Well, you're looking at the cheapest, right?
Yeah, I was looking at some cheap ones, but like even as I scroll down to more expensive ones, they're still all fucking corrupted, basically.
Yeah, well, because the least expensive is always going to be corrupted. Because you can't modify it. So, you can actually turn off in the miscellaneous filter, seeing corrupted if you want to remove them.
I'm gonna have to. Let's see. Scroll.
Yeah, it'll say, like, corrupted, and you can just say no.
There's miscellaneous. Corrupted? None. Search. There we go. Beautiful. Alright.
Yep,
Thank you. Much appreciated.
you're welcome. I learned that the other day myself, and I was like, oh, thank God.
Yeah, I'm just like, I would like to be able to see things that I don't have to fix, that I can fix without having to constantly be like, ah, shit.
Uh-huh. Look at all those chickens. Okay.
Womp.
Yep. Stand by it. I'm with Cluck. Alright.
I'm with Clark. Can't with you. Alright, this has the evasion rating I need. Plus cold damage, but it's fine. It's like
Okay.
18 chaos. Looks like I have like 25 to work with right now, so we'll go further.
Too much clutter.
Boo, I'm already full.
Nope.
Alright. I don't think I've ever seen this necklace, though. Oh, Jesus. 10% reduced strength, 15% increased dexterity, minus 26 fire, plus 36 cold.
Jesus.
You do not inherently take less damage for having fortification. 4% chance to suppress spell damage per fortification. Oh, that's interesting. So it makes fortification apply to spell damage instead. Or spell suppression. 21% increased attack speed and cast speed while at maximum fortification. I don't know how I feel about that strength loss, though. That doesn't seem very cool. Yeah. Alright, we'll go dump shit off. So to simplify what had happened with the Danes, because I don't want to have to type all that shit. Yep, that's fair. I'm scared of dogs. Ooh. While cleaning a house that had 2 Great Danes, always put away in their stalls or in the basement. They escaped from the basement while the owner was away. I had a panic attack and barricaded myself in the upstairs bathroom crying. So shit. Separating from my boss. Was only trapped upstairs for 10 minutes, then the owner came back. He felt really bad and tipped us each $40. Oh no.
Ugh.
I mean, that sucks. Like, I'm not even gonna... I want to be like, how whimsical that it ended well, but at the same time, it's like, that's awful, though. Especially when you're, like, really afraid of something.
Yeah.
Because that's just straight up, like, nightmare mode. He's there for now.
Me trying to buy a thing and giving the person a
Hello.
mix. I really want to buy the thing.
Buy.
That's just being reasonable,
picture is-
Courtney. You get no medal for that, for not being a Karen. Like,
Be careful.
did you hear yourself?
Prepared for the end. Best prepare, survivor.
I was shaking and it affected me for the next 3 days of my other job. Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, that shit's scary.
Yeah. Like, I'm not necessarily afraid of dogs. My dad was. He was always afraid of getting bit. But I definitely can relate to, you know, if I end up forced into some kind of thing with heights, it's the same way for me, where it's like it takes a couple days before I'm like over it, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if that's like an adrenaline thing or what, you know?
It would make sense.
Looks like all the
It's like-
roots are dead.
Adrenaline is like basically your body going to overdrive, so having like, you know, remnants of it would make sense.
Well, just having to totally drain your ass when nothing really necessarily happened except for the fear. My boss at the inn stressed me out and I started bawling. That whole day I was fighting tears while cleaning bathrooms. Oh, man. Yeah. Some people aren't very sensitive to that kind of stuff either. It's kind of like that whole inability to relate, you know? Or, like,
Hello.
the lack of attempting to relate,
Goodbye.
which I feel is
Yeah.
more common. Alright, which he literally fucking fell off the face of the earth.
He said he was going to the store. What do you mean?
It said 20 minutes.
Oh, how long has it been?
I'm gonna scroll up and look for 20 minutes.
Mhm.
That was at 12:47, almost an hour ago.
Oop.
Yep. Fucking,
Okay, yeah, he fell off. He
fucking
fell off
told
the
you.
earth.
Fucking told you. It's like,
I didn't think it'd be that bad, but no, yeah, he fell off the face of the earth. At least 2 red sockets are right. Roll. That's it. That's all I got was 2 red sockets. Ouch.
You'll survive. Traditional times, players are cursed, blah blah blah. That doesn't bother me.
God's warmth.
You know what though? I should look at those cards before I leave. Where were they? My eyes, the burn. Alright, there we go. Just like randomly. Like. Do you remember that you're still awake? And it's like, ah! Alright, eh.
I got the chest piece I'm supposed to have, so that's nice. My resistances have definitely tanked. I'll figure that out.
She was being a stress mess preparing for an event and didn't notice until after the head housekeeper asked if I could go home. Yeah. I get that. Sometimes we do get wrapped up in a little crisis or whatever. Trying to move the portal over here. Two fire immune. Both, of course, are fucking bosses because they hate me. Only one fist, though. Okay. Alright. I really want to make this like a kill zone, but I don't think that'll be possible.
Oh.
I don't think they'll give me enough towers here. We'll pretend they're gonna, though. I'll even throw down a little buff tower. I don't believe it to be true, but I'm gonna pretend.
Gonna pretend.
Yeah, like, because that's where we're at. She was like, Sam, why you tell me you weren't alright? I'm scared of Mac. Mac was one of the head people's dog, really see. Oh.
Aw.
The blight is trying to spread.
Oh, good, they did give me some over here. Okay, we can manage with that. Yeah, I don't know how it is for you, but I know for like my dad, it was always
Launching Exile.
when he first met dogs, he was like afraid of them. Like he instantly assumed every dog he met was gonna try and bite him first.
Ah.
And then like once the dog didn't or whatever, that's when that dog was proven innocent. Yep, okay, yeah, so Siren's same way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because like we had a dog and stuff like that, and he was totally fine about it. But yeah, he cracked me up too because he, which is sad. I shouldn't giggle, but like he used to be afraid of them, even if they like had wagging tails and stuff, and they were like clearly happy, and he'd be like, "No!" Like the dog was gonna eat him, and it's like clearly that dog means you no harm. Like it's basically looking at you with doughy eyes, and you're like over there screaming.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, he's got me! And it's like, it does not even want to eat you, sir. It wants to lick your face. Like, I'm always wary of dogs when I first meet them because I do not know their temperament or training. Yeah. Which is totally fair, though, because some people raise their animals intentionally to be mean. And then they're always surprised when it, like, bites somebody. And it's like, you literally taught your dog this.
The blight is trying to spread.
Bum bum bum
It's put
bum.
out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Isn't bad dogs just bad owners? Yeah. Yeah. I'm minus Cujo. But yes. 100%. Yeah.
It's put out new mycelium.
There's
New
no
roots.
void flexures up for sale. Void flexure penetrating arrow cores.
It's put out
None.
new mycelium. New roots.
This is such a convoluted lane. I don't know what's happening. Like, it's almost like a cat's cradle on the map. Like, with it zigzagging across.
It's branching, Exile.
I'm like, who did this? Like...
It's branching, Exile.
I'll be back. I must clean up my mom's car so she can head to work. Okay, Siren.
Hun.
Bum 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 bum. Just throwing down more meteor towers because, like, I literally am unsure of what to do here. This is like some bullshit. It's like looking at the nervous system of the human body. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, I get it. It's everywhere. Like, what do you want? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna throw a weakening tower here too, I guess. I don't know.
Can you guys hear that?
No, with a question mark?
Okay,
Well-
'cause my dogs are barking and I'm not sure if you can hear them or not.
Okay, yeah, I was like, what am I listening for though? Because,
Doggies.
yeah,
No doggies though.
no doggies. Oh, well, very faintly. I lied. As
Alright.
soon as I said yeah, I heard it very, very faintly.
Alright, I'll mute for a second then. Hold on.
Okay. It was super faint though. I don't think it's a big deal.
You sure?
Yeah. It was like so off in the distance that if you hadn't mentioned dogs, I probably would not have heard it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It was like, woo. Like that, silent. I was like, yeah. I was like, you know me, if it was loud, I'd be like, Courtney!
Yeah. That's why I was like, can you hear that?
Yeah, like, yes, but not really. And I only heard it the once, so.
Okay.
Fucking snow facts, though. If that's not an emotion I can relate with. Oh yeah, and I changed my skeletons last night because I realized that forking wasn't working. So now they have the friggin' volley or whatever, which makes them shoot more in a straight line. That seems to
Yeah.
be, that seems to be doing pretty decent. I mean, it's really
Volley
good for
is great.
blight. But
Yeah.
I think in the maps it has slowed my clearing a little bit. But I do think that they hit harder overall. Like, I think more projectiles are like slamming the enemy.
Yeah. Well, the way volley works is that like it'll reduce your damage by so much, while adding more projectiles.
Yeah, well, forking did the same thing. It reduced damage, but
Oh, I didn't know forking did that as well.
most of the things for the projectiles too. But when I first got forking, or what really was doing it was the piercing one. So the piercing one starts with that it makes your projectiles hit 2 more targets. But then as it levels up, it apparently lets it hit more targets. Oh, I got an exalt.
Oh, lucky you.
Okay, we're gonna move on now. That was,
Anyway,
that was a little golf clap for myself. Pog, yeah. But yeah, so it moved up to 4. So like, I'd have to strike 5 enemies with a bolt before it would fork.
Oop.
And you know what I mean? Like the bolts don't live that long.
Yeah.
So
no,
it's
they
like
don't.
that's gonna probably only go off in like hyper specific scenarios, and that's not what I wanted.
Right.
So I swapped it over to the other one because it added more projectiles as well, and I was like, whatever, we'll just like, you know, fucking fruit ninja this bitch, like just slice through.
Ninja.
Yeah, you know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah, I got you.
Watch out. No, let me dash. There we go. Also, I think I'm gonna really actually get my loot filter this time. I keep saying that, and I keep not getting it.
For realsy reals?
Yeah.
Doing a map with my archer. It's going so far so good. It is only a lobby map, but makes sense.
I was like, your archer's a low-level character. Like, and she's in the end game, but she's not like overly high, you know?
Right.
Yeah, so.
We're just running a vault. I have to be extra careful though because my resistances are all kinds of fucked and I haven't had a chance to fix them yet because I'm poor.
That'll do it. Yeah, Gamer last night was like, I can't borrow something from you, I'm not a leech. And I was like, what? Like, I'm like, what if it's something I'm never gonna even use? Like, you know. Because he was working on one of his builds.
Yeah.
So. He needed those pristine fossils or whatever. He's like, but they're worth stuff. And I'm like, but quality is meaningless to me. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I was like, if I don't give them to you, I'm going to give them to somebody else. Alright. All clean. Ish.
Ish.
I guess I could pick up some rings, is what I was thinking. I was like,
Probably.
like, I don't want to, but I will. They're only one a slot apiece, and they could be worth it.
I hate how some of these enemies dig at me.
What happened there?
Dig up
Wasn't
holes
that
in the
Sai?
ground. What about Sai?
Oh, I think that was just a friend request. I think Sai sent me a friend request.
Oh, okay.
I was confused because I thought it was a party invite, and then when things didn't change, I was like, what? Like, because I don't read them anymore, because, you know what I mean? We're all always just friggin' spamming each other with them. Yeah, it's good enough.
He's dead. He's dead. Toxic. Toxic. We'll throw out the low level. He's dead.
I went to summon a god, but Witchy didn't show up.
Yeah, when he was supposed to show up and never did.
And left us
Witchy.
hanging, abandoned us. This is where those abandonment issues came from. Right now, this very moment, I can feel them developing inside me.
Like you said you were going to get milk and you never came back.
Dad, why? I mean... Wander around the swamp. You can't find anything.
Any ideas?
What to do? It's just endless monster respawning. Lamal. Polark invitation map. Let's see. Let's see if I can Google that maybe while they're running for their lives. Ulrich.
I don't know what they mean either.
Polaris invitation map. Once within the grasp of the Black Star, there's no. Oh! Is this the stupid void monster?
It's one where they don't give you a map.
Yeah, yeah, that was. I think that's the one where I had the 560 stacks of frickin'. Yeah, I think he's stuck, or they're stuck there. I think they're in that fucking Belly of the Beast guy where he like swallows you up. That one I told you that if you need help with it, you're on your own. So I was like, I was so over it. But yeah, because I only found the exit once, and the second time I was there, I couldn't find the exit anywhere, and I ran all over the map. And so I was just like, fuck this shit.
Goodbye.
Those are the ones that which you refused to help me with.
Why? It's
Because
such
they're
an
that
easy
bad.
map.
No, yeah, they're that bad. So it's like, nope.
That sucks.
12 chaos.
Alright, we're about to fight the boss.
Guess I'll throw it in the guild stash, maybe? Looks like they decided to disconnect and reconnect. Yeah, because I could not find my way out either in the second one. And I was asking Witchy and someone else for help, and they're like, follow the islands, follow the islands. And I was like, I did. I literally went all the way around the map. It was awful. And portals are disabled, so you like literally have to die or like DC to get out of it.
Oof.
So they were like, just portal out. And I'm like, you literally can't. So I was like, XP be damned, and then threw myself on a goblin or whatever the hell they are. You know?
XP be
Yeah,
damned.
seriously, I was like, I don't care. Like, get me out of here. Alright. So I want to do it. More difficult blight map.
Ouch.
I've almost resupplied on quite a few of my currencies. Everything was getting pretty low. Additional projectiles, the ground is burning, monsters are hexproof. Sure, none of that matters to me.
I'll try one more time.
Ugh, I hate that so much. My just fustin nix wix. Like, some Necronomicon bullshit right there.
I really think it's just glitched.
Nosferatu necktie. That's from Army of Darkness. Dude fucks it up. Because you have to say the incantation completely correct. And he forgets the ending, so he's just like... says it wrong several times, and then he's like, Nosferatu, and then he like walks away and stuff. And then causes the apocalypse.
Whoopsie.
Yeah. Oh wow, this
That's
is
not
an
my-
awful place. What the hell is this? Oh, this is the Infested Valley? I'm like... It's got like pipes and sewage, but also plants.
We're done now. We didn't get a chance to attack that time. We're just done.
When I'm ready,
Let's try a different
and
one.
not before.
Yeah, I would say if you're getting insta blown up like twice in a row, it's time to abandon ship. Unless you're
Wasn't-
like out of XP.
I only had like two nodes into my next level.
Yeah, because it's not worth losing it over and over.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a lot of towers. Okay, yeah. It just like forked off and made a bunch more too, and I was like, sure. Alright.
Like, why not?
All the fireproof ones are at the end. That's gonna suck. It's alright though. So weird, and the portals are like way over there. So they have them coming in like a lightning bolt.
The blight is trying to spread.
Came in like a lightning bolt.
Just like from all the strangest directions. Like here. Spawn them there so they can shoot in a straight line, just murder everything. Good job, skeletons. You're doing the thing.
The blight is trying to spread.
Pew 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 pow. Pew 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 pow. Pew pew.
I need
Alright.
to buy some fusing orbs. Or make some, actually. Can I make fusing orbs? I know that's a thing I do
Yeah.
in Menagerie.
Using orbs, you can just do them for a vendor recipe too. With the
Yeah.
jewelers.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It's
Yeah.
branching
I guess I could just do
Exile!
that instead. I was wondering if like it'd be easier to kill up the Menagerie, but probably not.
Probably not. I don't think there's anything easier than doing a vendor recipe.
It's put out new mycelium.
Especially for the common
New
currencies.
roots.
Laying down and dying.
I mean, probably, but that costs you XP, which is arguably harder to get.
The
I'm wearing my
blight is
cool
trying to
rainbow
spread.
dragon shirt. It's nice.
Very nice. Lloyd found me my foxtail shirt the other day, and I have no fucking clue where it is again. It's just
Again? Are
yeah,
you
it's just
fucking
vaporware. He
already?
had it, and I was like, I'll wear it another day, and then it just vanished.
Oh,
So I think it's a haunted shirt, but I have no proof.
that sucks.
Yeah.
Turtle shirts are great though. I love them.
They are fantastic, as long as you can locate them.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Mine are buried in a basket somewhere.
It's put out new mycelium. Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Ma'am, can you see this nightmare? I'm doing the best I can. Yelling at me over here, and I told them touch the pump.
I really wish that after you set sail from Orioth to Karoo Shores once, that it would just chuck the exclamation point off
Put
of
out new
Lily's head.
mycelium.
Yeah, no
New
though.
roots.
Get away from me!
It's just kind of dumb.
Do
One of
not
those things
let
that's
them
just
reach
like,
the
why is that
purification
still
pump.
here? Like,
Light
we
is
know
trying to
what
spread.
happens. Like,
Yeah.
and you have the waypoint, so. Brr.
So burr.
It's just like pointless. Alright. Where is it? For link. Craft.
The blight is trying to spread.
Beautiful. I did it. Thanks, fusing orbs. Alright, we need at least one blue.
Thanks, inner demons.
The blight is trying
You're
to
welcome,
spread.
Courtney.
Thanks.
What?
Nothing. Can't with you.
I see nothing wrong in the making of this moment.
Nope, you're right. Nothing wrong at all.
Yep.
I'm wearing a bear hat. Yeah.
I said it once, and I'm gonna say it again. Fucking snow. Yeah, though. Die, you bastard! Alright, he's dead. Ouch, fuck, poison or something. I too was dying.
Poison.
Yeah, it almost got me too. Oh, fire hurts too. Not as much as poison, but yeah, it does. Defense, defense! Why won't you die?
Oh, these are surprisingly cheap, actually. What the heck?
Do not let them
Which part
reach
of what
the
is cheap?
purification pump.
Mark of the Elder Steel Rings.
Oh. Get him! Alright. You bastards, I see you. Alright. Don't come for the pump again.
Oh, shit. Right, I forgot. I'm out of chaos. Damn.
Oh no, that's right. I just remembered I'm poor. Blah, 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 rolls face and loot. Not that most of it's any good, but... Alright, do we care about this? I already donated one of those. Back's tight. Ooh, hello, Blight Ravaged Peninsula.
Man, our resistances are fucked.
You should probably get a ring with some decent resist pretty cheap.
Hmm. Pretty sure my rings are my resistances right now.
Yeah, but if you haven't updated them in a while, you know what I mean? Like, the values that they can give go up as you level.
Mm. I'm also a broke bitch, so we might just have to live with it for a bit.
How broke is broke?
No chaos. None.
That's super broke.
Yeah.
Too much clutter.
Have you, spec'd anything on the web?
It gives me resistances? I'm pretty
No,
sure
no, no, no. On the Atlas web.
Oh,
Oh, god damn it. I just ran into another portal. That's fine. Fuck it. I had portals. Because, like, you could do stuff like the storage boxes and stuff. That's, like, a great way to get loot. Just random currencies, because you're only looking for some chaos. It's not hard to get.
Yeah, I'm looking for money. I forgot storage boxes were a thing, yeah.
Dexterity and passives. Yeah, not really worth it, but actually, hold on before I sell that.
Goodbye.
Can you hold this? Yes. Can you hold that? Nope. Alright. Everything else is going away. Damn, not those. I need those. Alright.
Backup cash. Ooh, that'd be a good one to get.
Well, there's something that, like, if you look on the web, that duplicate the contents.
Yeah, duplicate currency items. That's the one I'm looking at.
Yeah, that's a really good one. And the corrupting one, too, is nice. because you can get a lot of 6 links out of it.
Hmm.
And even if you sell them for divine or whatever, that's still like 7 cast pop. So
Tamper proof, yeah.
are you all nice and toasty warm now, Siren?
I don't have any refund points for my web though.
Orbs of Unbinding.
Uh,
Or Unmaking, I'm sorry. Yeah, good.
2 orbs of regret. I don't know how many of those I have. Hold on, let's see. 3. Yeah, that's not a lot of orbs of regret. God. All right.
I can check what I have and I can give you some. I don't know
That's
what
alright.
I do though.
I'm gonna try and run some Lobby maps and see if I get lucky. Make it mildly terrible though. Or well, we'll make it yellow instead of blue. I mean blue instead of yellow. God.
2 stone, onyx, 2 stone, 2 stone. Meh.
Transportation. Cannot inflict exposure. Sure, sounds great. Let's go. Thank you.
I at least have 1 because I just looted an Orb of Unmaking.
Ah!
uh,
We're going to the palace. Let's go. Make that hot cocoa with milk.
hot cocoa with milk? What?
Yeah. Some people use water as a base for hot chocolate for some reason, but
Oh, you're talking about
milk.
Siren's
Too
comment.
much clutter.
Yeah.
Alright. I was like, what do you mean make hot cocoa? That was just some random ass shit you were saying. I was like, okay,
No,
crazy.
no.
Yeah. Fuck, yeah. I gotta leave and come back.
And the area is
Greeting.
dark and full of enemies.
Trash. Trash.
Trashity trash.
Yeah.
Trash.
Just looking to see if any of them have multiple tier 1s on them.
There's no, I assume.
So far, but they might. It's just random, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like this guy right here, he's got 3 tier 1s on him.
Wow.
And a tier 2 lightning resist, so he's probably halfway decent.
Echoist. I don't know if I have any of these anymore.
Goodbye.
Oh, hello, Witchy. My god.
Oh, Whitney, you actually decided to show
20
up.
minutes later, my friend. 20 minutes later. So I think you're gonna have to explain how time works in Canada for us, because like that shit don't add up here. Alright, I'll put him over here. We'll look at that after. Bam. No idea. Tabula. Void. Meh. Chaos we like. Divination Scarab. You want to explain time to us now, Richie? We really want to learn. Oh, he's in gaming lobby. Hold on. Hello. How are you?
Eh?
Yeah.
So
How was your 20-minute trip to the store?
Yeah, sorry. I've met someone unexpectedly that I know.
Oh. I thought this was gonna like spiral into some kind of romance thing.
No.
I was like, my God, you left us and you fell in love? You fuck. Oh. Let's see. Nah, I pretty much looted up all this.
Invite me.
Yeah, let's go do this stupid demon boss.
You're already 68, correct me?
Oh,
For my archer, yeah.
yeah, Courtney,
cool.
are you gonna swap to the other person? Oh, Siren's on too. Siren's literally been playing in the background. I didn't even notice you were here, Siren. I mean, I knew you were with us on the stream, but...
I'll swap to my other person.
Yeah.
That's fine. If we're gonna start running stuff together.
Siren, do you wanna... Well, I mean, at least this boss, and get it the fuck out the way. Siren, do you want to join us for this boss? It's part of a completion for this league. And it's really,
We're doing that?
really hard to get. Yeah, I want this shit out of my life. I've spent too many hours on this for it to just sit in my inventory.
We still miss mine.
What do you mean we missed yours?
My recipe.
Oh, yeah, well, you'll have to figure yours out later. I want mine done. Look at this
No,
shit.
I just mean I still do mine, right?
Yeah, you still need the frenzy or whatever. Although I don't know, because this is gonna be the last one for
Yeah, this will be number 4.
tier 4, so you might be
Yeah,
good.
but you still need it for the other achievement.
What other achievement?
Oh, you're talking about the 36 one or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because Katava touched and Tokomahama or whatever the fuck the dude's name is.
Oh.
Okay.
So hello, Siren.
Hi.
And
Hello.
Gamer, if you want to join us for it, you can too. I know you're here.
Yeah, Mark.
We're
We'll make it
we're
a
just gonna
squad.
kill it in a low level map, just to get the achievement done. Yeah.
No, it's not with the...
Je veux voir le code.
Oui, je vais te le sortir, maman. Je t'ai dit que j'allais te le sortir, je vais te le sortir.
Non, mais il faut le téléphoner. là.
Oui, maman, je vais m'en occuper. J'ai juste quelque chose à faire. Je vais m'en occuper, je te le dis.
No worries. Breathe, witchy, breathe.
It's very frantic French.
Yeah. Like, I don't know what you said, but there were emotions.
I know, it's just because when you ask something many times and...
Yeah. I get that. I don't like repeating myself either. Alright. It's a whole field trip. Welcome, Siren. I heard you clear your throat.
That was my mom.
Oh, well, welcome, Siren's mom. I heard you clear your throat.
I could do things that help me with my microphone, but I don't.
You're fine. I mean, the settings are kind of a pain in the butt to go through, but the nice thing is when you do it, you're just done.
Oh.
So,
Must go
We
through
like
that.
hearing your jungle background, though. Tweet.
yeah, you're fine.
I haven't gone through my videos yet of my D&D. I'm like, my brain just had died.
That's fair.
I haven't gone through those videos yet to see how bad like my everything is.
Oh, the sound quality, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you're not making it for like a movie or anything, so whatever, right? It's your
Right.
own personal records.
Not before.
Alright. So we got a few of these guys already. There's one down here. Right, and I think, did we pass one already or no? No. What do I think we passed?
There's one right here.
Yeah, so we'll start with the Necromancer. Let me open up the thing and make sure I do it exactly as written, because fuck doing this twice. Okay, so it's gonna be the Arakali touch, which is this bitch. Monster uses the abilities of Arakali, or whoever the hell that is, so get ready.
It's the big spider.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hi. What the?
Oh, hi, what the... Yay, we did it. Okay, next one. Yeah, I was like, this should be easy breezy. Empowering minions. Do. Yay. Okay, there's one down here too. This one, like, literally right here.
Someone got 4 stacked decks? Damn.
Alright, Evocationist. With all powers combined, this is gonna be a migraine. Alright. Ooh, she big.
That's what she said.
Trying it. She trying it.
Like, ma'am. That is not the beginner level stuff. Oh my. I just watched Gamer almost go down. Choose life, Gamer. Yeah, hold on. So is the boss. Okay, it's dead now. And now we only have one more thing to add to it to get the achievement. That's right. It needs one more superpower buff.
Another? Wow. Sounds fantastic.
And this is the lowest level and a vanilla map. It has no additional effects other than what it has. Let's open this too over here. Why not?
Why?
Yay! What do you mean why? For things. Some of us don't want to be poor, Courtney. Okay, and the last one is Solaris Touched. Scorbs, which he doubled all the rewards. So there's going to be 16 divination cards. Or divination drops, I should say, maybe? I don't know. It looks ugly down there. No, Siren! Choose life! I'm gonna stay up here. We did it, everyone! So motherfucking regal in this bitch.
That was close.
Is interested in joining the guild. Yeah, they're welcome to, gamer. Send him in. Oh, wait, are you not an officer? You should be an officer. Hold on, gamer. I'm gonna promote you right now. Promote to officer. I mean, you know the kind of people we like to keep around, so... Gay and not douchey. No.
Gay and not douchey.
Allies are fine too, but they have to have a sense of humor. Yeah, that's it. We got the little achievement for it. Do you have any idea how many hours? It took me 2 days to get all those fucking parts.
Like, I wasn't sure if there was another one that we wanted to do or not.
That was it. That's all we have for right now. That was 2 days worth of work that you just got for free. All right. So what you really should have said, what you really should have said was, "Thank you, Clayton, for sharing your hard work." And I would have said, "You're welcome, you bitch." No, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Oh man.
Greeting.
Let's never do that again. You're good. You're good.
Oh, what the fuck was wrong with that card?
What's the fuck wrong with what card?
What in the hell?
Didn't I get stacked cards? Am I crazy?
And then invite me.
Sure. Hold on. Scroll witchy.
I think it's happening to me too.
Oh, you have like the weird gibberish language?
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with that nonsense.
I don't know, but it's on my cards and I don't like it. It's very uncomfortable. And it's only a couple of them, like Reign of Chaos, and then there was one other one that was all gibberishy.
Wait, Reign of Chaos.
Cartographer's Delight is all gibberishy.
See, in Reign of Chaos is totally normal. Oh, you mean at the bottom or what?
Yeah, at the bottom it's just like letters instead of like the actual words if you highlight over it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens. You just have to. Sometimes you just relog and it works back.
Interesting. Yeah, that wasn't bad. I'm just gonna throw things in here and look at them later because mental bandwidth. All right.
Let's see. Now I'm actually mapping things. Okay.
Let's see. Siren has
like
been
Siren's
summoned. Oh, Siren, wait, don't vanish.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, thanks for nothing, Gordon. You didn't remind me. Don't act like you helped. All right. Here, Siren. Come here. Here. So that necklace might not look that impressive, but you can keep enchanting it and scouring it over and over, and you'll never lose the +1 level to all fire gems.
Oh.
Yeah. So you can, like, metacraft the shit out of that and turn it into a really good item for you.
Oh yeah, this is that helmet that.
I know, that helmet that I just couldn't get to, no matter how hard we tried. Yeah. Yeah. That helmet. I was like, don't go anywhere. Like,
don't move.
Yeah, you need this.
You're like, sit, stay.
Okay.
Good Siren.
I'm feeling good too. Let's see. I want to check something on the trade site real quick.
This is a loaded question.
I can just give you 200 jewelers.
Okay.
I have 1,000 of them on me.
Okay.
What about a loaded question, Siren?
Oh, my dad just texted me randomly out of blue. How are you and your brother doing this week?
Oh,
You
I
just like
see.
can't talk, performing the dark ritual.
Summoning the Dark Overlord
Yeah.
to rule.
Call you later, Dad.
They'll be like, what the fuck?
Mhm. Do we know how much exalts are going for right now?
You have the macro.
Why are you being that way? Why are you being that way? You could just told me no. You could just told me no, sir. Sir.
Oh.
How dare? How simply dare? All right.
This is a good one for me.
There's a lot of stuff in the guild stash for free right now. There's a lot of stuff going on.
Witchy, trade me. Yeah, I just saw. Thank you though.
Plus 6% off.
So how much are they right now?
When I went over it, it said 126.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Witchy. Anything for you?
I'm gonna need 4,000 of these.
65. Hold on, I'm gonna try and get something nice for us. Need 4,000 of those? Excuse you?
Huh? To begin with, yeah.
I would assume somebody will. Yeah. Hold on, I'll be right back. I was like, there's no way they're not gonna accept this trade. It's like an exalt and a half.
Oh wait, this is the wrong character to be messing with my rings, because my rings are fine. Wrong character, wrong character. That's the other one that's broken.
Okay. So Siren and Courtney, you two are
Yes.
summoned. Also, I need a
Summoned
party
where?
invite.
Summon to where?
Yeah, right here. I mean, don't go anywhere. Okay, thank you. Can I be made party leader, possibly?
I am not in charge, so no.
Anyone can invite. You don't have to be the party leader.
That's all right. Yeah, I don't actually need to be leader in this either.
The party is full. You're already in the party.
Calm down, sir. You're like 3 pages behind. Breathe. Unclench. All right, come to the hideout. I was like, you sassy, cranky bitch. Someone get you a coffee. All right, here. Let's make our shitty friends better.
Oh, okay. I also have one, but it's a little bit lower one.
Yeah, I bought the
So-
creme de la creme shit for them.
Yeah.
So
Is it the flawless one? How much?
I paid an exalt and a half.
Okay. Because I have
That's a smally jewel.
this one also.
You look very purple and shiny on your character,
You-
there, Sarah. It's cool.
More buffs, more.
So who's coming and who doesn't?
I figure we could probably try squeezing in Gamer. I mean, I have some solid DPS. I think it can help. Do you want to start with
Yeah,
the
but
lower?
I mean, who is smashed it?
That's Gamer.
And who is gamer?
Gamer is I forget.
No, but I know who
That's
gamer is.
Knight.
but
Yeah,
I-
Knight.
The other
I was
person
like,
is Knight.
I was like, I forget their username,
Okay.
but I was like, it's another one of us. But I don't think.
I think they're just chilling out.
Yeah,
They're
they wouldn't need to come along. They're 87. This is mostly to help the lower people catch up.
Okay, so what level are the lower people we're carrying?
75-ish.
Okay, so we can take my lower one.
I'm 70.
I would say my current
Yeah.
character is 84.
Yeah, start with the
So-
low one. Yeah, well, you're not one of the lower people, Courtney. You're just here to get XP.
Let's put my place.
Fine by me.
Okay. All right, so we'll start with the low one and then do the high.
Sebastian
Yep.
says, I need more AoE.
Mm-hmm.
Are we going to witchy side out now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Which you want to control? We're going this way.
Whee!
Oh, you just gave them to me.
I did give them to you. That was poor planning on my part.
That was a bit of poor planning, not for nothing.
It's fine though. He's gonna be leading us through them anyway, so.
Yeah, it's alright. Are these the ones I was thinking of before? Or
No.
are these the breach ones?
These are the breach ones. Yeah, it's never the one you're thinking of. That's my answer to that. The one you're thinking of is only for. It's only for the extra fucking crafting slot on the map bench.
Oh, okay.
That's it. That's all that's really for.
Okay.
These are like the XP power level U maps, and the one I paid for is 1.5 exalt. Yeah, leave at the end so I can be alone on the boss. Thanks. Yep. Yeah, because if we can get that upgrade material, I have the basic stones that we can upgrade.
Do you have some basic
so
one?
mean.
I have some shitty ones. Yeah.
Yeah, but since these people are selling two, we can use them.
Yeah, but I mean, like. I don't
That's
know.
what I'm using right now.
Okay, so yeah, I'll grab the other two and I'll give them to you, and we can do those before we do the big one.
Okay.
Hopefully, people will be able to like contribute a little. Ready? Oh, wait, Courtney, are you in?
Nope, still loading.
All right. Courtney's probably gonna be the slowest, so we'll use her as our mark. So as soon as you're ready to run, let us know.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Okay.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Yeah, it's something more clear than wiggle wiggle. Like I'm ready. That'd be great.
Okay, well, excuse me. Sorry, I'm ready. Wiggle, wiggle.
Perfect. Thank you. I was like, considering we paid good money for these, we don't want to waste them. Remember to stay close if you can, so you get the XP.
Trying.
Okay. Well, you're the least needed one for it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm more worried about, like, Siren and stuff.
Not before.
She's way back with you, too.
My mouse is having a fucking field day.
Probably
And
the
this is
amount
my
of
old
death.
mouse.
There's a lot going on here. We're definitely creaming the shit out of this, but this is the lobby one. I'll be interested to see how well we do against the higher tier one.
Yeah.
Why are you just stopping my mouse? Well, my gens are upgrading, so.
Good, that means you're getting XP. Just keep running. Yep. Think of this like practice for the big one. The big one should help you out quite a bit. Because like 10 levels higher than this area. Actually 14 levels higher, I think. It's 84.
I forgot to check to see where I started, but I'm almost to a level.
Yeah. Oh shit!
What happened?
I clicked on the portal. I guess I'm helping with you in the boss fight. We'll see if I live.
Oh fuck.
The portal showed up where I clicked, so I just ended up right inside. Oh, that was easy. Never mind. I was like, I've screwed the pooch. Like, alright. I didn't realize we were that close to the end. Alright. Home. We can combine fragments too to see if we can get any of the other ones out of it.
Yeah.
I don't know what people have, but I have quite a few of each type. Except for the Cachulia ones or whatever the fuck.
Cachulia.
Yeah, you'll know which ones.
Cachu.
I got Tool, I got Zoff. So, did we get the upgrade for the Zoff one there, Witchy? Here, because I have it, you can just promote this one. Wait, hold on. Oh, you already went in. Witchy already went in.
Jesus.
Give me all yours. Yeah, Witchy, you're gonna get...
Precious domain.
Here, you can take my big fragments too. We'll see if we can get any combined.
Okay, movement is ready.
Okay. Did you check where you are to begin with, Siren?
Yeah,
Okay.
I should level shortly.
Yeah, and this is only level 71, so...
There we go.
Boom. Nice.
Okay.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh.
Oh? What do you mean? Oh, you're dying, or oh, you're good?
Oh, never mind, I'm good. I thought I was crashing for a second, but I'm alright.
Oh, I just, like, ran downstairs, apparently. I was like, where's my girl going? There was, like, a rando staircase. Yay, 76!
Woohoo!
Choo-choo!
Oh yeah.
All aboard the
All
XP
aboard the-
Express. Don't you
All
try and
aboard the level
steal
up
it from
train.
me. Yeah. It's like, hi, choo-choo, not naming this bitch. We did it! Alright. Dun 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 dun! Okay. Ranger bow. Armor. Eh. Garbage stuff. Oh, where the fuck's Portal?
South.
I was like, there's so much shit. Alright. I'm like, I can't see. Yeah, but you take these two. These were all from the guild. Well, not all. I mean, I had some too, but...
And a chaos gives you only a single chaos orb. Blech.
Yeah, that's what someone was talking about before. They were like, we should change it to drop a chaos. I think that was Wolf who was talking about that.
Because Reign of Chaos, you expect like at least 5.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know about 5, but...
It'll take 3.
More than 1, for sure. Yeah, it's like, it does imply that it's plural.
Yeah. Tools domain. It's not Esh.
This one's your fave? Oh, apparently my zombies died in the war.
No.
It's fine. Just half of them.
Only half. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
I still have an army.
Peas and carrot. Why? Pandemonious peas and carrots. Why?
Okay.
Waiting on Courtney. Yep, ready. Begin.
I don't think I'm hitting anything, but it makes me feel better shooting at things.
Sorry, it's like, pew pew, I'm helping.
Pew pew pew.
I'm trying! I'm not gonna...
You're fine, you're fine.
Oh god, I'm gonna get stuck because I'm lagging so hard, aren't I?
Probably.
Yeah, I can already see it.
I mean, the good news is if you do, this is a lower one. So these are the ones to get, like, behind in the XP on. Not the higher tier one later. I'm kind of excited to see how much XP we get out of the high tier one. Like, are they worth an Exalt and a half? Let's find out.
When you stop lagging, you know you've lost your friends.
Yep.
You're behind a wall. I know. I see you.
We are definitely just crushing our way through this one, so... Even with a full party,
And we get ready for another ding.
good job.
Woohoo!
Shrine. Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, so... And we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna place a portal right over
Oh,
here.
judge, judge, judge.
Quarter.
I was like, that time something hit me good. Oh. Oh, I did not. I was gonna listen after the stream. Hold on. I'll pause my headphone sound so people can't hear it, and I'll play it real quick. Or was this in general? Yeah, okay. Nope, that was awful. I didn't like that at all. I did
Told you
not.
it was bad.
I did not enjoy it. It literally was like hurt my eyes to witness and hear. Tim Beebs, yeah. I was like, no, it hurts me.
He was trying.
Yeah, that
Really
false
badly.
enthusiasm too. It's like, ooh, stick to singing, kid. You ain't no actor. Fuck.
No, he is not at all.
Oh,
Seriously though, I was like,
oh
ouch.
god. Okay, now I gotta watch this hell because I wasn't, and now I got it.
It was Justin Bieber being cringy. Nothing new.
At least he moved on from being racist.
True.
Now we're gonna go visit Ash.
Again, for the third time.
No, these are different people. We went to Zoth,
Oh. Okay.
Toph.
We definitely went to Esh.
Yeah, but not 3 times, so.
Oh.
XP train choo choo, yeah.
Choo choo.
I'm sorry, ma'am, you don't have your ticket, kicks Courtney.
Fuck you. Okay, I can move.
Alright. Fight! Oh, what you typing over there?
Oh.
Writing us a novella. For the 84-1, we need to
When I'm
DPS
ready
as much as
and not
possible.
before.
Because I can already feel the party. Yeah. Yeah. We've been doing alright though, like through it. For the end though, we definitely, I think, should wait and make sure people leave. I don't know if I can survive the boss though, because she hit me so hard this last time. All the other times she didn't hit me basically at all, but then I don't know what the hell I stood in.
Something horrid.
You'll do the boss
I'll do
alone?
boss
Okay.
alone.
I was like, I definitely want whatever we might get from it though. I paid that 1.5
Oh, no.
exalts. Oh shit! You died.
No.
Oh shit. Join, join, join. Join and run. Join and run.
Join.
Quicksilver flask. Spam.
Run. Spam it.
And suddenly I am just past Courtney.
Hello.
It's on.
You're not lagging. I am.
Run. Congrats
I
on
don't think I
77
lost.
gamer.
I don't think I lost much XP. Not too much.
Yeah, no,
You
it's
lose
alright.
10% every time, but
You,
yeah.
you
it's
want to be
alright.
like close, but not so close you're getting slapped. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? You got that little bit of leeway where you can gain XP away from us, but yeah, 3 screens. That's hard to like measure though. I would say just stay like the previous room behind us and you should be good. 3 banana, yes, 3 banana. 3 Mississippi.
banana. 3 football fields?
That's too far.
Too far.
Definitely too far.
Too far. You understood what I meant though. That's the American measurements.
I mean, I've seen a football field. It's not like a... Oh, shit!
Yeah.
There's Maven here? Why would you Maven this?
Sounds like a horrid life choice.
Atlas passive point? Oh. I was like, ugh. Wait, how do you not have all that yet? I have all my passives for the Atlas.
Oh, speaking of passives. Hello, passives.
Extra
They're
ones.
extra ones. What do you mean extra ones? You're saying there's more than 117 out of 117 to get? Yes?
Yes.
Oh, well. Courtney, good job. I can read too. Thank you.
I wasn't sure if she was still fighting or not.
No, we killed it. We got out. He wouldn't be typing if we were still fighting.
Fair, I guess.
Yeah. Cover the mouse, you'll see. Okay. So what's the max then? 120? Okay, so 123 to 124, somewhere over there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Pardon me. Sorry.
You're good.
I click the portal, but it doesn't work for some reason.
Okay, still a low B1. So it should be just like all the others. How many more of these do we have, Witchy? 3 to 4? Okay.
At the Lobby ones, or just
Total.
in general?
Well, he's probably been able to upgrade at least 1 or 2 of them. Because when you defeat the boss or whatever, you get an upgrade for like each type.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But the problem would be if we have duplicate types. That's the only thing.
Yeah, I can move.
Okay. You're trying to run ahead of it, Courtney.
Trying. I don't know how well I'm gonna do, but I'm trying.
Might work. Just gotta be in the
Nope.
general vicinity.
It's catching up to me now. I can see it.
Yeah, run faster, bitch.
I'm trying.
You're gonna get dead. We're right behind you. It's over. It's too late. Witchy told you this was a good idea. That was your first notion it was a bad idea.
It's a great strategy. It worked.
Did it? I think we looped you. You're good. You're fine. We passed you.
Okay.
If she can keep up, yeah.
I attempted. I did try.
You did try, and that's all that matters.
I probably wouldn't. Well, I don't know. I don't know how hard these guys hit.
Not overly. It's just the quantity that would be the problem.
Yeah.
You don't want to get caught by like all the ones that spawn at once. Gamer
That's
is
fair.
part of the stream, I think, so he does hear us.
Yes, just delayed.
Yeah. You have a question for him? What's your question? I mean, he can read the party chat too, so I'm sure
Yeah.
he's following along. Gamer's like, they're talking about me, like, I ain't even here. Like, run! Oh yeah, that's a good one. Oh, I used my thing. Shit, I shouldn't have done that.
Hey, Liz.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
what y'all doing?
We are in Path of Exile, doing some XP grinding. Hard boss fights.
Oh, but can I like join y'all? Should I do an experience? I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet.
Yeah, unfortunately, it is maps. Don't die, Witchy! She hitting you with her nut attack.
I really want to complete the game before. I mean, like, I probably have like 2 months left to reset, but.
Yeah, you got plenty of time to get through the game.
Yeah.
What y'all gonna be doing this weekend? Like, because I mean, like, I could grind probably all night, all day if y'all are hard. I don't like playing games by myself because that's a little too depressing for me. So.
It's too depressing for you. Why are you depressed when you spend time with yourself? That's kind of like a whole bomb right there.
I got a wolf pack sten map. Ugh.
You deserve it.
Long day.
I do not. Get the hell out of here. It's gonna toss right in the gills dash. Someone else can deal with that bullshit.
Poor Liz is trying to share her emotional bandwidth, and you're like talking over her.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to. Sorry.
She's like, here are my 13 reasons why, and Courtney's like, la 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 la.
Sorry.
Why is Witchy muted? Oh wait, I forgot I muted him.
Oh no, yeah, Witchy isn't using voice chat anyway right now.
No.
Woo.
I got muted him for a second. I think last night because he was like doing something.
Every time, brittle sap, etc.
All right, so
Okay, this is a slightly higher level map. Not by much. It's 74 instead of 70.
21.
So don't get dead.
Should I try my strat again or not? You think?
I think you can, but I think you probably got a little lax in your run, and I think you should keep going full speed.
Okay. Well, let me book it then.
Well, I mean, don't go too far, but you know what I mean.
I'll go like to the bridge and call it good.
Okay.
I just noticed you're streaming. Why is that?
Because we always stream in the morning on Thursday and Friday.
Yeah.
I mean,
been doing this
we
for,
would
like, over
stop
a month
normally,
now.
but like we have all these XP things, and I spent money on it for everyone, so.
How long y'all been on though?
Since like 11.
Yeah, only 4 hours almost.
I just woke up.
Yeah, we usually do like 3 hours in the morning, call it.
And how many hours do you get at night? 4? Right?
4 at least, yeah. Usually
6,
more.
depending.
Yeah.
Funny.
You know, that's kind of boring of y'all. I need to bump it up.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, okay.
4 hours ain't enough. It has to be at least 6. Period.
Usually it is though, but we keep it. Yeah, we keep it to like 4, quote unquote, air quotes. So that way, if like something's coming up or we got something going on, we can like call it. We would rather have the stream run long than like end early, you know. So. Run, Courtney. We're already here, Courtney.
No joke.
Who's that?
That's Siren.
It is? Oh, I didn't notice she was in here. Hi, Siren.
Oh god, there's fire everywhere.
How you doing, boo?
Tired as fuck.
I think, yeah. Same feeling.
I love that Courtney starts way ahead and then gets lapped.
I try.
You do. Congrats on 78, gamer.
Oh god, that got me scared for just a second. Oh my god. I was playing music and it automatically went through my speaker and I just jumped up so fast.
No.
And it was already at 100, like that. Nah. Scared me so badly. I don't even know how y'all didn't hear it.
Yeah, it didn't come through, but that's a good thing though.
I mean, if it plays like
Oh,
word
shit.
or
Ouch.
if it plays a thing, like you won't get it.
Alright. Grabbing some stuff.
Liz, what?
Yeah, Liz, you're good? You having a stroke over there?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, just checking.
Why are you turning up?
She's trying to kill us. I don't like her. Ouch,
Oh
fuck,
my God,
lava.
stop turning up. Stay at 30%, not 50. Dumbass computer, that's why no one loves you. Fuck.
Those lava-nados are bullshit, BT dubs.
Oh, sorry, I always want to ask you. What kind of birds do you have?
They're pudgies. They're parakeets.
I don't even know what I don't know what they are. I like blue jays. I like that, and I almost said redneck.
Oh, nice.
I love a good redneck in my cage, you know.
I'll see if I can snap a photo of the bird.
Chaos damage.
I like birds,
Yeah.
but not the loud ones. I like blue jays and cardinals and all that. Pretty colors, that's what I like.
Bright colored birds. You must love peacocks then. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, you do love some cock.
Oh, God. I remember back in my
Nah, I
hometown,
prefer tacos.
there was a friggin' peacock walking down the highway. And my
Yeah?
dad fucking called, like, the cops to let them know. And they literally laughed at him and thought he was making it.
Yeah. Did he convince them, or were they?
Nah,
just like,
they
"Nah."
literally blew him off, and then it was on the radio that like a peacock had escaped from someone's fucking private little like farm. And it was so funny. But it was just walking down. We were trying to get him to jump out of the car and grab it. We were like, "You need to save that beautiful bird. It's gonna get hit." We were just being ridiculous, you know. But it was me and my mom trying to convince him. Level 80 this time.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the sweaty one.
This
Wait,
is
is this the
sweaty-
84? I thought the other one was 84.
Other
Another one left after. Okay, yeah. So this is the next to highest. Okay.
Okay. Liz?
I hate it when people like run over animals, like
Mm.
possums and all that. It's sad because in my town I'm in right now, I saw
Yep.
at least 3 possums on my way home. Dead. One was smushed so badly you could barely even see his face, like he was smushed. And the other one, the guts was out, and the other one was just laying dead. I don't know if it was asleep or not. But,
Yeah.
then I saw a beautiful black cat that was just dead, and I was about to cry because that was so sad. It was the most beautiful thing I ever saw in my life, and it just dead. Like, people need to watch where they're going and stop hitting animals.
Well, the unfortunate reality with the cat is that it was probably hit on purpose because a lot of black cats get killed because of the superstition around them
Courtney,
being bad
did you
luck.
make it in?
Yeah, I'm in.
Like, it's
Okay.
sad when people want to do that.
Oh,
I mean,
never
like,
mind.
Yeah, you can't fuck around, Courtney.
When I'm
And,
ready, and not before.
see, I mean, like,
Nope,
even though
I'm
they
gonna be
jump
lap.
in the
It's
road,
fine.
even though they jump in the road, you can stop the car to let them pass or scare them off.
Right.
Like,
There's also those fucked up people who will purposely run over cats.
Yeah.
exactly. That's messed up.
That's what I
Don't
was
worry,
saying.
there's
with
a
the black-
special place in hell for them.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
people who just don't believe that animals have like a right to be here. And there's that whole like humans are the alpha superior mentality. So
Which is fucking ridiculous because most animals were here long before humans
Yeah.
existed.
When I was on the highway, I saw this cute little golden retriever, the dog, like in the middle of the highway.
we gotta push a little harder.
And I really thought it was just lying there trying to suicide itself. No, it was not breathing. Cause I got out of my car and checked at it, and it was just not breathing. That's what's sad. They even run over dogs too. I'm not a big fan of dogs. Okay, I don't like them. The only dogs I do like are golden retrievers, huskies, and that's it. But it's still messed up. Like, this world is fucked up when they do that. Do it some more, Siren. I love the ASMR. Do it.
There's
Uh-oh.
a picture in Gen Chat of my bird.
I was like, we just split the party hard. Alright, we're good though. I was like, oh no.
That's
You know, you never split the party.
Yeah, 2 seconds. Okay.
I love it how it's like.
Wow.
Damn, that's
You
so-
insta-died?
Ooh.
You fucking asked me to come in here with you and you insta-died?
juicy birds.
Oh God.
Burp is cute.
Oh my god. I cried so much. Okay. Do y'all like Scream movies? You know, the screens that you press
Yeah.
on and all that?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I watched the 5th one. Y'all watched it already.
I haven't seen the newest.
You haven't?
I haven't.
Never seen any
Oh, I
Scream
was
movies.
about to say something.
Yeah, please no
never mind.
spoilers. Yeah, I love that series.
Yeah. I love it too. But it was so sad.
That's how most of them go, though. They're usually pretty sad.
It's sad, but the 5th one's kind of funny.
Jesus Christ, this bitch won't die. Do you have to Maven each one? Yes?
Yes.
You can't earn them through anything else? You gotta use them on the XP fields? Are you sure? Because that doesn't sound canon.
Not before.
Yes?
Invite me to the party, please, so I can use my mic and talk to you, okay? Thank ya.
Yeah, the whole party's full. You're gonna have to use guild chat.
Yep.
How is it full? Who's in it? I thought it was just...
All of us, basically.
All of us are in it.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought it was like... I thought it was 5 people per...
6, and we're full, yeah. That's like...
Wait,
You
who's
can see right on the stream.
Clayton, Courtney, Siren, Witchy...
Thank God.
Gamer
Okay.
night.
Achievement completed. Breached Lord.
Wait, if someone's in your game, then why they're not in the, chat?
Oh. Not everybody joins
well-
voice chat. It's very few people have permission for it. So
Yeah,
Oh.
because usually we vet people because we've had some bad instances.
yeah, that's why sometimes we're a little strict with it because like we don't want it getting all polluted and stuff like that. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I
Also,
wasn't
Liz, you're
watching.
echoing, by the by.
I'm what?
You're echoing.
I don't hear her echoing. Oh, I do.
She is.
I do hear
Yeah.
us through. Yeah. Skin of
Oh,
the
your
Loyal.
headset busted? Oh, that sucks, gamer. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
nice. It's 6 link. Good for you. 6 chaos. So not great, but not awful. Yes. I don't hear us right now.
Yeah, we're good.
My headset busted
Oh.
up. No worry.
Well, I think I'm just loud. It's fine. I'll live with it. Alright, we had one more, right?
Colors matter a lot. Yeah, we have one more. The one more is the highest level one.
Okay.
Oh my god, I totally forgot about that game!
What game?
Horizon
Hello.
Zero Dawn. I played on PS4 and it was so good.
Warm
And I
nights.
heard they're making a new game of it.
Cool. I have no idea what game that is, but neat. I'm glad you're excited about it.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Is it a shooter, Liz?
It's a third person. Okay. How can I
Is it
say
a
this?
shooter, Liz?
No, not really. It's a you can use a bow and arrow. That's what
Okay.
you can use of shooting. I think it's been a while. I know there's a bow and arrow. You can use bow and arrow or the or your weapon, or the little swingy weapon. Just one-handed weapon.
I've corrupted it.
But the game is about these robots. Like everything is a robot except for the people. Like the there's how can I say this? There's dinosaur robots. There's you just gotta look it up yourself. I'm not gonna explain the whole fucking game to you.
Well, I mean, you couldn't change it anyway, you know what I mean? Like, that's part of the thing. Sockets cannot be modified. So, it shouldn't probably affect the cost.
Damn. Wayne, I didn't know. Where did all your buffs come from?
Oh, that's Courtney right now.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm an robot.
Like, if she
That's
walks
what I
away, go far away, Courtney. Yeah. So you can see all the buffs set. Mm-hmm. Well, what's weird is some of your buffs are the same ones I already have, but, like, they don't list for me.
Courtney is the supportive character.
Yeah.
But yeah, I lag hard so much during party play that this is the only way I can play with everyone and still be able to participate in some way.
Okay, so this is one thing I'm confused at. Is that like a skill?
What?
Yeah, they're all
Auras?
skills.
They're all skills,
Mhm.
yeah.
Not, I mean like a point skill, buy from the tree.
Yeah, you can.
know their abilities.
Yeah, but I mean, you spec it on the passive web too.
Oh yeah, you spec into it. You can't just
Mhm.
auto or robot.
Like, I'm not talking about gyms and stuff, and like, because if that is a skill I can get from the points.
You would have to. You'd have to use gems for them too. But to run as many auras as she has, you'd have to spec auras on the web.
Yeah, it's a whole build. And you would have no DPS. You basically would be purely support. Alright, I'm in.
I feel like we can skip it, Witchy, because we're here for the XP. And I think...
Ready.
Yeah. Touch?
Yeah, no, as this character, I do no DPS.
When I'm ready.
Ouch, that first one, huh? Don't die, gamer! Fuck! Shit!
Oh.
Oh, fuck, we're not gonna make it, friends.
We can do it!
No, we're not. Fuck, fuck, fuck. We don't have the damage, there's too many of us. Oh, man. Yep, that's it. Damn, failed hard. Yep, I think salt and a half wasted.
Oof.
Who afraid is this?
Yeah. You're fine, Witchy, it's not your fault.
New names of so sexual lobster. That's stupid as hell.
Yeah, it was too much. Next time we'll have to be more picky, we'll kick people out. I wanted to see if we could do it though, so then the only way to find out was to fucking buy one. So.
Yeah.
Crazy how much more difficult 4 levels up makes it. I just totally summoned the portal away from everyone. Yeah, I gave all the splinters I had, so it'd be up to everybody else to contribute.
I only have Splinter of Tool.
Yeah, any of them we can throw together.
I don't know if I grabbed any, if I managed to get any. I'll look. I don't think so.
Let's do a last one. What do you have? I mean, I also have like death and taxes and stuff. I've got that synthesis map that we could do. Put it in party. This guy.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Later for that one, Clayton? Okay. I was like, so I probably got like 2 more maps in me, and then I want to take a break before we stream tonight. Won't carry a full party in synthesized. Got you. We can always boot Courtney, because she's higher level than them. No offense, Courtney. Trying to round the party out.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, we get them quite a few levels already.
Yeah.
So. Where is...
I don't know how I feel about that, Witchy, but I'm ready.
Oh my god. Courtney needs a diaper now.
God, no.
When I'm ready.
Roses are red, violets are blue. I got 5 fingers and one is for you.
No.
I mean, that could be good, that could be bad, right? So...
Yeah, but like, no.
I feel like we need a, do you want to learn more, Link? You know? My shoes wanna fuck, yeah, that's what you said. It's apparently some fucking Quebec thing that they do. I guess they say nice shoes wanna fuck.
Good God. Quebec slang.
I don't know if that's really slang. I mean...
That's what Witchy said.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's not really slang.
No.
Nice shoes wanna fuck is, I wouldn't consider that slang. Unless it means something other than, yeah, an expression, yeah. Yeah. I was like, unless it means something other than wanna fuck.
What am I stuck in?
A whole lot of shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of furniture and shit in this one for some reason. I don't know why. This is like some bitch's house. Like,
the worst. Like, normally these aren't so bad, but like, this is awful.
God, not really loving ools much either, but it's what we got, so. Chub and eat the XP. Nom nom nom.
I am eating the XP. It's just.
You John Boss? Okay, yeah, I'll be there. Oh, what the hell just happened here? You stop attacking? Pew pew ka-choo. Alright. We did it!
Hooray!
Want my slippers. Okay. Nope. Definitely fucking not, ma'am.
Where the fuck's the portal? Oh, there it is.
Oh, she's got a bunch of shit over here. No, she's holding me!
She just
wants a
wants
hug.
to give you a hug.
She's like shooting tendrils and crystals out the ground and...
Oh fuck, I guess I can't look at the thing if I don't turn my loot shit on.
Thank goodness. Okay. Yeah, game's not so good for us, but good for you guys. Hopefully that'll help everyone. Achievement? I get an achievement for that. What was your achievement? I got an achievement on the previous one, the Breach Lord. Do the 5 bosses of Breach. Am I missing one? Where do you see that? Or was that Breach Lord? Oh, Breach Lord. Yeah, I got that last time for some reason.
You must have fought the breach dudes before.
Or at least one of them, I guess, at some point. I don't know when. Because I don't go without you guys.
I put the splinters that I had in the second free tab of the guild stash.
Okay.
Find
So,
if you want it.
Blessings.
yeah. I'll just whip them out and grab them the witchy. Oh, there's 3. That's not bad. Well, it's one step closer. They didn't encounter something? I can't see. Take this. You and I only next? Oh, okay. So just you and I are going on the next map.
I got that ice effect, so look, I'm shiny and
Okay.
sparkly.
Of course, gamer. Have fun. Thank you for
Thanks
hanging
for
out.
joining.
Hello.
Alright, and then probably after this one, I'm probably gonna call it. Can I join now? Yes, we have a room in the party. Where are we going?
Where are we going, Witchy? Where are we going?
Oh, but you said this next one, just he and I, though.
Sadness.
Yeah, so you're going somewhere else. Oop, what you fucking left to me in your party. Because you were like, where are we going? So you... That's fun. Just for that map. What map, though? The synthesis one, or... I don't know what map we're doing. Oh, the Maven. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, good luck with
Jesus,
that.
it's gonna
That's
have all
you
those
got.
people. Oh my god. Yes,
fun.
he says. Oh shit. What's Rogue Marker? Rogue Marker is for the heist mechanic. You use one and it opens a dimension to the heist place. Yeah, oh man. Yeah. I was looking at that too. Oh, Jesus is right. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking 83. Fuck it. I mean, we're already here. Fuck it. Yeah, that's when you do there. That is part of the heist stuff, Liz. Fuck it, I can find a carry. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, is this gonna be some bullshit? All those fucking breach lords all at once. I just looking at them, their little space bubbles. Not a fan, he repeats. Yeah, I never heard back from Lilith either, so I know Lloyd wants to go take a day trip, but I don't know what day he wants to go. I don't know if we'll be going Sunday. I don't know what the hell will happen.
You be coming this far south, though?
I don't think so, because he was like, we'll just go to, like, Burlington or whatever, but I don't know, you know. He changes his mind on a whim, so I'll wake up and he'll be like, we're going to the mountains or some bullshit, you know what I mean? It's like...
Yeah, I got you.
I've just kind of, like, learned to just be used to that kind of shit. Because he didn't want to drive to Massachusetts, so he's not going to want to go to Connecticut. I'm kind of, like, aggro at my mom right now, so...
Fair enough. Gotta sell my blood so I can fix my car, so...
Last night, I totally had a dream about my fucking evil brother.
Yeah?
Yeah, so I had gone to my mom's house for whatever reason, and then I was leaving, and I got in my car, and he got in the car with me, just, like, out of nowhere. Yeah, and acted like everything was hunky-dory and shit didn't go down.
Ooh.
And so, I, of course, got super aggro, and I was like, do you really fucking think you should be in this car with me right now? And I was, like, accelerating and going faster and faster on the highway. And he was like, no. And I was like, do you have any idea how much shit you took and how much you ruined mine's life? And, you know, right now I was just, like, reading him for filth. I was like, and do you know what the price of that is? Do you know what that's going to cost you? And then I yanked the wheel and started heading straight for a tree. Yeah, I was like, your fucking life. And then I pulled away at the last second. And I was like, you still want to ride with me? You still think you can act casual with me? And then he was, like, sweating in the car with me. And I, like, literally yanked the wheel again towards another thing. I was like, you think I fucking care? I was like, yeah, I was, like, full crazy. Woke up feeling fine, though. But, yeah, I was just like, just in case you want to know where my sanity, like, is, that's kind of where it is usually. So, you're fucking nuts. Yeah, basically. I'm not the bitch to fuck with. It's like...
my only issue with that is that your abilities, and I'm just like, I hope this isn't a prophetic.
Oh, I don't think so. No, it was just weird. Yeah. I think because I'm, like, kind of icing my mom, and, like, you know, and
I got you.
She's tied into the drama with Chubba and stuff, and yeah.
Yeah.
So, I think it was just that stuff. Because she's been sending me, like, little sad text messages like, oh, blah, blah, mopey. And I'm like, not mopey enough to see me in the last 10 years. Like, you know, yeah, so I'm just like, I'm over it. Like, I can't be nice anymore.
Hello, kittens.
Hello, Mr. Bear.
Hi, Lloyd.
Mr. Clayton, I have some lunch in the oven for you.
Yeah, we're about to finish. Once Witchy finishes with this abortion he brought me to.
Jesus.
It's literally like 5 breach lords. Like, yeah. Can enter. Which boss is alive? All. What kind of carry is this? They're coming in. They like thought we did half the battle for them. I was like, you probably paid this person, I'm assuming, right? Yeah, I'm as ready as I'm ever gonna be. I don't think an anus can dilate wide enough, but it's about to be not good.
I had to cut myself off. Nope.
About an anus dilating wide enough? What?
When I'm ready.
Oh, never mind. I thought you were talking about.
No, because I started to sing something and I was like, nope.
I'm just gonna not
That's fine,
stand
don't worry
still.
about it.
There's so much lag and so much animation between her, them, and everything else on the fucking screen. I can't
That's
even.
A lot of fire tornadoes.
I can't even tell you what the fuck is happening. I can tell you that my life is pain and suffering.
priority.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I guess we're going this way. Oh, I'm dead.
Darkness.
Fuck! Yeah, I couldn't even see what was killing me. There's so much animation on the screen. I won't release.
Open the void. Captivate.
Jesus.
Victory gift. Go get more.
That was it. No achievement or anything for that, though. No, I got no achievement. I just lost XP to a nightmarish battle. Too slow, I guess? We have to kill it in a certain time frame? Oh no, it worked? What do you mean it worked? Number 2, I got 1 passive. No, it didn't count for me. It must only counted for you because you created it.
Mm-hmm.
Who's this person? Are they asking me my build? Because I do not feel like talking to some fucking random. That you are asking for help with this trash invitation at level 97. Fuck. Wow.
Damn! Holy shit!
Seriously.
That's rude as fuck. Yeah, what the hell?
Gonna report on TFT? Yeah, I was like, that's some bullshit. But, yeah, so hopefully you guys enjoyed Path of Exile, Mindset, Cranky Cunt. And, we will see you guys later. Courtney, say goodbye. You have 3 seconds.
Bye, guys. Thanks for watching.
Alright, good. Bye.